Ah, shit. We better be on the same team this time. For shit like this. It'd be stupid if we weren't.
Do you remember what you were on? I think I was purple.
I'm purple.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, good.
I see your blue ass fucking. Do what? Why am I facing the other way? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I have 11 bullets. Oh, fuck. On my repeaters. This is fucked up.
I didn't buy ammo either, but I have plenty because I just went to the mail place.
I'm just probably have to stick with the Mausers, but I think I'm running low. I have 30 on each. I gotta make every bullet count, I suppose. How?
They all came our direction. What the? What? I murked one dude, but that was all I was able to do.
Alright, I'm sticking right.
The left is getting reamed.
Oh shit.
Yo, that's
I figured,
bullshit.
But I was like, we don't have much on
No,
the side
there's
either.
yeah,
This guy's camping.
there's nobody on the left side. I keep running over there, but I just get sniped. This is bullshit. Literally, like, I'm so tired of getting one shot. Like, my auto aim does not reach to the point that theirs does. We're fucked.
Are we? I just made a nice advance.
Yeah, we're still fucked.
Get around.
Yeah. They're literally
I'm
sniping
getting
me.
sniped.
Like,
I'm getting sniped. Oh! Did you see how much I got though?
you got it, yeah.
Did we win?
Yeah.
Dude, that was
Do they have more
epic.
people than us? Literally, like, the left side was fucked. If you went to the left side, you were dead. Just dead off the
Dude,
bat.
I just went right and I had to kill like 2 people, and then I was like, saw sniper bullets like whizzing past behind me, and I just ran for it. That was so great. That's what I like to see right there. I just don't got a lot of bullets, so.
I really do like that they, like, give you extra stamina for these, because if you had normal stamina, this shit would suck.
Oh, do they? Honestly.
Look at how fast it depreciates. It doesn't go fast at all. It, like,
Yeah,
really
you're
slow.
totally right. Who the fuck? It was the. Oh my god, dude. This dude was literally dodged backwards and shot me while they were turned around. Like, there's no fucking way. It's such a cheat code.
They're
now they're
sniping
fun
me.
killing us.
Yeah. They're.
Nice. That's another way to win.
Literally, like, they see me before they can even shoot
Ooh,
me, and they
headshot.
just wait on me.
Run, 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 run.
They're behind us. There's, like, a shit ton of people
Fuck,
behind.
alright. Oh, dude, and there's 2 people to meet me with just, like, unlimited bullets. Oh, they're using Mausers? Alright, I'm gonna use my Mausers. Fuck this. If we can get a couple more. Oh, I killed him. I saw right where we had the opportunity.
I'm getting pretty frustrated with this shit. This is the problem. This is just like Call of Duty. If you get put on a team, like, against a really good team, you're just fucked. There's no chance for you. It's not like, oh, I can bring my team back. No, it's like if you're on a bad team, you're fucked. Or even if they're like really good. Or if they're cheating.
I think there is like, I think we have like 4 people and they have like fucking 6 or 7, dude.
What the fuck? They literally, like, I will stand behind this till the day I die. They need to get rid of one-shot headshots whenever it's low. Shit, if it's a fucking pistol, I should not have fucking one-shot headshots. Like, it's a pistol. Fuck off. Especially, like, the beginning guns. You shouldn't be able to hit me in the head with a cattleman's pistol.
Yeah, this, like, it's
Get
all,
that
like,
shit.
Hannibal's Mafia. Whoever these fuckers are, those are the only people I'm getting killed by. And I'm getting, like, spawn killed by all of them, which is, like, really frustrating.
I'm gonna go out right this time. Because they're fucking recovering right there. Yo, auto aim. Why does auto aim work for them and not me? Like, fuck you. That's, yeah,
I'm
that's
out of
bullshit.
fucking ammo. Oh my god, they're just nuking me, dude. That was like fucking... Jesus. Beaches in Normandy all over again. That was really frustrating. What? I thought that was the last bout.
Nope.
I thought it was over. I have no ammo, dude. Fuck.
Pick some pistols up. No. I can't drop the ammo unless I would.
I totally have other kinds of bullets. I'm just being an idiot.
Yo! That's another thing. They shoot you before they get up. Like, they dodge, and they're shooting you while they're still getting up.
Oh. That's what I'm saying. That's what pisses me off.
Literally, I just got sniped. Headshot
Dude,
while getting
I got
up.
such an advance. Yeah, me too. I just got such an advance on them and then got fucked.
I think they're coming to the left. Left side. See? Look at that shit. He didn't even aim at you. You were right in fucking front of him, and he aims at me.
Dude, did you see that shit? I got like such fucking... I jumped and shit. I got such good damage on him, and then it's just fucking... Nah. He wins. Like, that's fucking cheating.
Go, Sitting
dude,
Doug,
run,
go.
Run, dude, do one more. Yes. I think we got it.
But then we have another bout now.
Oh, but that means we have to do him again. Fuck this.
Dude, this guy was hiding behind boxes. What the fuck? He's like right in front of me to my right. He's like hiding behind a box.
An enemy?
Yeah. Like he could have saved that for his team if he would have fought.
They probably want to go another round because fucking...
XP and money.
Yeah.
Sitting Doug is kind of a dumbass. I've learned. I'm right behind you, but I'm not much use.
Got a guy on the field over there. I can't see shit.
I can't see him either.
He's gonna blow us though. Oh, someone's coming up. Oh, he threw dynamite. I'm fucked. Hannibal's Mafia.
I fucking hit this dude. Like, the guy who killed you, I hit him once, and then he went behind a box. Then I hit him again, but it didn't count for some reason. I think because I had to go through the bushes.
Dude, fuck you, God's OP. I fucking hate you. Oh, he's not even the one who killed me, but I still hate you.
All I'm gonna do is defend this spot, make sure they can't
heart.
advance anymore. Or try. Nice, it is
I
6
swear
skirt.
to God, they're gonna run around the other side though, fuck.
Well, we just gotta keep running then.
You're doing it. Okay. Oh God. I'm running the other way just in case. you're everything he's doing, you're just like minusing. It was funny.
Huh. But how the fuck did we win that? Jesus.
I'm so happy we won that. Fuck those guys. I'm leaving.
Please. Wait until it's actually done though. Wait until it's actually done though, like we get into the lobby.
Yeah.
Chick in the coffin looks like you, or at least the one that's in my coffin. I was last. I was the worst person on our team. I had 6 fucking captures. Jesus Christ. Boy. I mean, we all suspected I was the worst person on the team, but, you know, I don't like to have it confirmed.
Oh my god, you didn't have the right guns, right? Or ammo?
No, I had the right stuff and all that. It's just that literally, first of all, I was changing my title half the fucking time because it started quick as fuck, and then also I was getting murked every time I'd get out there. So my microphone, the one good thing that I like about this, now the microphone is not great, just got to be honest, but it is gold, and I really like the gold look, so. Like
Wait, so it's just like a new mic?
Yeah, well, it's a new microphone, a new microphone stand. Honestly, like, if I had the choice, if I thought I could, I'd probably return it, because it's not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. And it was like a kit. It comes with an arm stand, a fucking cover for the mic, and all this other shit. A fucking pop filter, fucking the stand that goes to the desk, and it has this like power thing, so you can plug it into the power thing and then plug it in your PC. I don't like it. Like, so far, it's very not great. Let me double check that it gave me the showdown. It did, yay! 2 iguana skin, 5 evergreen huckleberries, and 3 cook seasoned game. That's actually really easy, so. Get over here, horsey.
Yeah, so, I mean, so where I got these huckleberries, I fucking got attacked by a panther. Like, I was running, and I saw this thing in the street, and I was like, what is that? And I thought it was a dog, and then it turns around, and it's a fucking black full Florida panther, and it just fucking eats me.
Jesus. I know that the
I couldn't do anything.
I know the huckleberries are everywhere, but I don't know, like I always forget. Like,
here, I'm
they're
going to put a waypoint exactly where to find them.
Dope.
And then just look around this area.
Change your mind. Just let
it's not that far. So, like, start here. Oh, no, wait. So, like, start, like, here, and then there would be, like, 1 or 2 there, and then go left, like, where that state line is crossed to that little, like, inlet of water.
Okay.
Where the O is. Are you looking at the map?
I am now. So, holy shit, that's kind of far away. Okay.
So there's a waypoint, and then where the O is, that little, like, thing of water, there's a bunch right there, too.
Okay. It's not that far. Shouldn't be that bad. And I'll look for some bunnies on the way. Some butthole bunnies. Man, why is that song stuck in my head so fucking hardcore? Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me free you. It's like, fuck. Maybe I'm like, unbeknownst to me, maybe I'm like horny or something. I don't know it. So I'm saying like, just let me freak you.
Wouldn't you know?
I mean, you would think so. But maybe not. I don't know. I feel like there's times where like you just need that push. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that today, but like there's just that one moment where it's like you need something to happen to make it happen. You're like, oh shit, I've been horny this whole time. Didn't even notice. Like, just like I've been in the mood.
I feel that now only because I'm like single, so like I kind of got used to it for a minute, but then it would happen, and I'm like, okay, I get it.
It's just there's just those things where it's like, you know, like maybe you're just chilling out, like you don't think anything, like you're not in the mood or anything like that, and then all of a sudden like a fucking scene comes on TV or something like that, where you get to see fucking Jennifer Aniston in a bra or something. And you're just like, damn, you know, like I didn't realize how ready I was to go.
That happens to me for sure. And then what else? Other things that happen to me like that just kind of make me like miss fucking having someone. With not trying to get depressing because I'm not. It's all good. But is like I was leaving for work and I saw like my neighbor just like straight hardcore making out with his girlfriend like as she like before she gets in her car to leave, and I was like, oh, I miss that.
No, there's the girl who I've talked to for a while, just more casual than anything. She fucking, her whole shit is like, she gets turned on by Game of Thrones. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what, bitch, what the fuck? Like, so she'll just be
That's
like,
so weird.
anytime, like, that she, like, I can tell that she's in the mood or something like that, I'm like, so, what happened exactly? She's like, I was watching Game of Thrones, and I'm just like, ah, I see.
It's fucking funny, though.
And then if I'm in the mood, I'll be like, hey, have you watched Game of Thrones lately? you seen, like, you seen the new episode? Like, hey.
You having any luck with the huckleberries?
I just stopped to kill some turkeys, but I'm still on my way there.
Nice. I'll camp at.
There's no bunnies around here, that's for damn sure.
No, I found like one like up, but a little more north from here.
Bunnies just can't survive in this area.
Nah, you're right about that. They're way too easy prey. But yeah, there's actually like a shit ton of herbs over there. There's like Indian tobacco, hummingbird sage, mint, thyme. Did I say Indian tobacco? Because I'm going to say it again.
Yeah, you did, but I'm Gucci.
Yarrow.
Okay, so I don't see any in the spot you marked, but I'm gonna head over to the one that you told me
Here, so
about.
I'm here, so I'm going to double check. Ooh, a deer. You can live.
Well, shit. I'm about to scare all these gears in the water because I see a roseate spoonbill. Huh.
Or
They didn't
that.
run away. Dumbasses.
Okay, so it's all over here. 1, 2, 3. And then what are these? Oh, milkweed. So there's
Milkman,
there,
the paper
and
boy.
then I remember seeing some over
tea.
here.
Yeah, I see some evergreens over here. There's one. There's two. I hate how you can't use your hunting
found
sense while
2
you're doing
more.
something.
Oh wait, yep, 2 more.
Just doing a scan of this zone.
There should be 3 there, right?
There was 2.
Nah, there's 3.
This is milkweed.
At least for me. Hold on,
Nah,
let me show you.
there
Did
was.
you get these 2 over here?
Oh, I see those now. I didn't get those. So that's 4 then.
Okay, and then there's 2 more over here.
Like, let's stop for a second. Jesus. Thank you. That's it. Let's get it.
This is my spot for that now. And there's raspberries over here too.
Rank increased to 55. Not bad. So I think there's like 1, 2 more that I have left. Oh, the cook season game and then iguanas. So I may need to head to the desert. Oh shit! Hey, no, I see you, bitch. If you're gonna swim up on shore, I'm gonna fucking murk you, you dumbass.
Whoa, it's a fish?
It's a channel catfish, yeah. Oh, there's a snake around here too. You almost got bit by a snake. You went right in the water beside it.
Bite me, bitch. Do it. Do it. I get bitten way too often by snakes.
You really do. Like,
I got bit twice by the same snake. Like, what?
I think I've been bitten like once, ever. Then again, I have a healthy.
Keep, like, at least 1 ginseng on me for that, or else I die.
I have a healthy
Eventually,
fear of snakes, though. So, like, if one starts getting near me, I'm like, fuck you, cunt. Get away from me.
Well, I'll be just, like, running, like, in nature, in the woods.
What the fuck? God damn it. I'm so fucking
tired
of this game. Ooh, what is that? That is not a normal snake. It is a different snake.
It's a water snake.
Horsey, get your ass over here. I want the snake. You need to give me my gun.
So in story mode, I'd have to find where it is, but there's a huge ass snake hanging from a tree.
Mhm.
And it's freaky and it's super cool to look at, but I wonder if they put it in online.
Yo, there's so many fish around here all of a sudden. They're like washing. That's a smallmouth bass. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I just found a dock over here. I'm gonna fish for a little.
I accidentally shot one. The snake disappeared after I shot him, and it scares the shit out of me, honestly. Like, he fell. He went down the water, so I'm thinking.
Wait, so you finally got eaten by an alligator, right?
No. I've gotten attacked by one, though.
You got attacked in the water. I didn't know if it actually ate you or not.
Nope. I'm a badass, okay? You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch. Okay, where's the nearest fast travel?
I think there might be one in the grass.
Yeah. Right across this river over here. Bitch, I'm not going all the way around. I will go through the motherfucking water to get there. I don't give a shit. You're gonna be able to put a fast travel on your shit soon. In your camp.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what level it was.
I wouldn't be surprised if you already had it. What are you, level like 70 or something?
74.
Jesus. Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me freak. I just pulled this guy out of his boat. Oh no I didn't. He's still in his boat. Still fun though. So, where's a good spot to go? What? Because I don't want to go all the way to Tumbleweed, because I'm going to be stuck in the lower half of the map.
No, go. Dude, all you gotta do is,
But I need iguanas.
you could even go, yeah, just go, fast travel to, like, Hennigan Speed, where's that? So, like, Armadillo, maybe? Can you go there or no? No, that's
Yeah, you
not.
can. I think so.
Oh, you can? Because all you need to do is get down to, like, past Lake Don Julio and go to those islands.
Oh, that's $10.
Like, you know, some
Sorry, it was $10.
okay, so go to fucking Blackwater and just make the journey.
Nah, I'm just going straight to Armadillo. It's chill with me. $10 is $10.
But yeah, all those little islands off that down there, like, I sometimes just find them in the desert, but it's kind of like random as fuck. You always find one on the island though.
I need to put my GTA 5 disc in because I definitely want to check on that wheel again because I want to win every car. Like I don't want to leave any cars out. And so far I haven't won this one yet. I promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me breathe. Oh, shit, I should have grabbed some bunnies before I came down here. Oh, right as I said that. Jackrabbits, let's go. I forgot there was bunnies down here. It's a 3-star. I hate to have to do this, but I'm gonna tear this bitch up. Alright then. Oh shit, I never sold my channel catfish. Should probably do that.
Ooh, a hideout.
I promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me freak you. Let me guess, there's nowhere to sell shit around here, is there? In Armadillo.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. I'm like looking at your waypoint and like tracing it, how far away it is, and holy shit. If I was actually trying to go there, no, you're good. If I was trying to go there though, be fucking oof. Change your mind. I think I'm just gonna head into Tumbleweed. I'll fast travel out of Tumbleweed before my fucking fish dries out, you know. Oh shit, wait. The spot for iguanas is near the water, so I need to go to the water. I wonder if there's any near Lake Don Julio. Oh shit. You're giving a stranger a handy?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was a fucking hideout, but they had this guy captive.
Oh.
So now I gotta take him to fucking Rhodes. He's like, I hate to do this, but these people have done this to my people for way too long. Like, I killed them all, so there's not really anything you can do by going to the sheriff, but alright. Damn, this dude's got a knife in his head.
Big goose.
I threw 2 throwing knives at 2 guys, and somehow they got caught. Wow, he sits in the back of the wagon. What the fuck, dude? You can get up front with me, it's alright.
Almost missed this iguana. Almost walked right past him. Wait, that's a Gia monster. Fuck. Those are the same fucking thing. Basically. God damn it. I'll still take your skin. 'Cause I'm a bad bitch. Oof.
Wow, this one's actually hard. There's reinforcements that come in as I'm taking him. What?
Well, at least now you have your answer on why he has to go to the sheriff.
Yeah, right?
Because they ain't gonna stop coming. I don't know how word got to him if he killed everybody, but apparently it did.
Always. Ooh, one of these guys had ginseng on him. I'm down. They know me too well.
I'm not here for you, pronghorn does. Not today, at least. So there's no fucking iguanas here? What the fuck, bruh? Do I really have to go all the way into Tumbleweed? I don't want to go all the way to Tumbleweed. Maybe if I go down towards the river. Going down to the river.
know if I'm gonna be able to stay up for challenges tonight.
See, I woke up at 9:30, so I'm Gucci.
Yeah, I've been taking work a lot more seriously, which I should have been doing this entire time, but getting up early is like the most important thing for me right now.
That's dope.
I was winging it, you know, but I was honestly kind of going insane, like not getting the sleep I needed and just being tired all the time, cranky, you know.
For me, school starts in a week, so I'm enjoying it while I got it.
So what, next week or?
Monday.
Oof. That's right, though. How many classes are you taking?
Let's see. It'll show up on my thing as 3, but it's actually 4 because I have to split up my science and my lab. So it's like 10 hours worth or something like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the posse. I think I'm gonna do some more stuff. Wait, did I do it? Oh, I did.
You ended it, yeah.
It didn't like get off the screen, so I didn't know if it like did it.
So all these iguanas are fucking swimming out here. Like, bitch, get to shore. You dumb hoe.
Yeah.
Oh god, but if they beat me to shore, I'm gonna be fucking dead. I'm about to fucking die. Okay, so this one I can get. It's skin them, right? Skin 2 iguanas? Yep. Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me breathe. Gosh, it stuck in my head. Huh. Oh hey, there's a chest here. That's cool. Nothing in it.
Oh man.
That's get a condor. They're from California, so no wonder they're so annoying and
Those are some,
hard
like,
to deal with.
prehistoric looking ass birds.
I saw it from like far as fuck away and like had to like race it down. Perfect California condo.
Sometimes I
Condor.
like that you can chase them down, you know? Like, sometimes you have the opportunity to.
Yeah. I just need one more iguana, and I gotta go cook this fucking bunny. Horse, you dumbass. It's just a fucking cliff. Just jump for it. Such an ass. Oi! I am not going all the way to Tumbleweed whenever there's supposed to be some right fucking here.
You went to, like, the multiple mini islands.
I found one. Found one. He's swimming. He's swimming. He's swimming. Keep swimming. Get to shore. Boom. Bitch. Finally. Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking asshole. Sorry, I literally just found one. It looked like a fish for a second, and I was like, wait, what? Is that a fucking fish? And I aimed at it, like, tested one. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
This guy who looks like the result of a botched fusion dance performed by a colonostomy bag and a sloth is only Use Me Blade. Now I'm sure some of you are thinking Brian was just telling a really shitty, edgy joke, but it's not. Brian, only Use Me Blade, has a history of sexually harassing women during streams, and earlier this week found himself under more controversy during an RV stream where it appears he gets into a bed with a passed out drunk woman and thrusts. This is all allegedly, nothing is 100% proven, so keep that in mind. All of that in that department is alleged. He is a downright deplorable, revolting, adipose astronaut, a downright shit stain on the internet. He is easily
Oh my god, dude, I've got like 4 kills in a row with the fucking
raging
tomahawk. This is
alcoholic,
ridiculous.
serial groper, just groping complete strangers, and just, he's an animal abuser as well. All of these, all documented. I'll show you
Oh!
if I can.
Okay, and a kill with a shotgun. I didn't die. Oh.
Blade.
I got 21 right now with
Blade
6 minutes.
rose to
Just like
popularity
this
during
game
the
just
early
started.
days
It's
of
free for all. Name your
Modern
weapon.
Warfare. His shtick was he was only using a
Let's
knife
fucking
to get
go.
kills, and he did well in the game. But his popularity faded as the game's popularity faded, and he didn't adapt very well. He got big into alcohol and then started streaming. The only reason he maintained even a very small audience is because people were laughing at him. They liked to see him get drunk and fall asleep, well, pass
Oh!
out, hurt himself,
Oh my god, dude!
stumble around.
Oh, my
That
luck
was
is gonna
the
run
only
out. This
thing
is
that
too.
people
This is
tuned
too
in to
sick.
see.
I wish I was
He's
recording
a
this.
degenerate loser. In fact, he was banned on Twitch because he got so drunk he started fingering his asshole for a $20 donation. The only reason people have ever tuned into Brian's stream is to watch him pass out and compete with each other to see who can wake him up with the loudest noise through the computer. That is Brian's whole identity, his legacy. And I'd feel bad for him, but it's hard to feel bad for a skid mark like this guy. Now let me show you his follow-up to when he recently groped
Yes,
a woman
okay, I
on
died, but I
stream
killed the
and
guy
she
with a
called him
tomahawk
out
in the
for it.
process,
This
so,
is his perspective on
you know, I got 100 enemies killed with throwing weapon.
Fucking ugly whore bitch gets groped.
Let's go.
Accept it. You should be fucking welcome, whore. You should be fucking welcome, whore. Seriously, you should be fucking honored that I would ever grope you, you stupid bitch.
What a class act. This guy is the exact person your parents tell you never to end up like. You can genuinely
Oh my god,
smell
I've
him through
perfected the
computer.
fucking dodge.
Brian struggles
Bro,
with
we missed
alcoholism,
hers. This is
obviously.
ridiculous.
And he's so bad, he's 36 years old and looks like a fucking walking corpse already, but it's so bad
Why use
that
guns,
he
you
has to
know?
wear diapers because he frequently shits and pisses himself. And he's been shown on stream putting on his adult diapers. And they're fucking massive diapers. It looks like something that you could put a whole goddamn Ford F-150 into. Because this is a big boy taking
Oh!
big shits and big
3 in a
pisses
row
and
again,
blackout
dude.
drunk.
Oh my
Now,
god,
let
if
me
you're in
get to
this
the
game,
animal
you would
abuse.
have left. It's just bullshit. Complete bullshit. Oh my god. 51 points. I'm getting paid for this.
Animal abuse is all the rage from internet creators these days, and Only Use Me Blade hopped on that bandwagon early. You got Brooke, the girl that put her dog into the dryer. You've got all of these titans in animal abuse on the internet, and Only Use Me Blade was kind of the pioneer who really kicked it off. He's done more than just that, but that was the first clip that I could find, and I didn't really want to go through his entire catalog of absolutely deplorable, disgusting shit. So I think you can pretty well understand how he feels about animals and how he treats them when he's around them, even though he himself is the most vile animal on the internet. Now let's get to the most recent thing where this grotesque dump truck appears to have non-consensual sex with a passed-out drunk woman. Now keep in mind, nothing
Need
has
some
been
food,
100%
girl.
proven, so this is all alleged. The incident occurred on an RV trip. It's a stream that they're doing with a bunch of different people. She was on the trip with them. There's multiple different camera angles, and one of the camera angles shows Blade going into the back room where the girl was passed out drunk. He is stripped down to his boxers and appears to be
Tomahawk the
on
machine
top of
gunner.
the
Let's
woman.
go.
Now, before this alleged incident even occurs, there's a clip right before anything happens where Brian is asking one of the other men that you see in frame here
Oh,
if
fuck
he
you,
should
bitch.
go have sex with the passed out girl in
You
the back.
bitch.
He mentions her by her stream name, and I don't think she wants her name associated with any of this, so I'm not going to show you the clip. But to the guy's response when Brian says this is he just kind of shrugs his shoulders. Every man on this fucking RV that you see here is such a piece of shit. It's unbelievable. It's like this RV is a giant pile of dog shit, and these are just subhuman flies feasting upon it, festering.
Cheater with the fucking dead eye. The only way you can beat me, I get it. I think I need to get that card so I can piss people off as much as they make me mad with that shit.
So you can't see it, but just
The one where you can't aim at people?
Yeah, because that shit's frustrating. Like, you can tackle them, you can go in dead-eye and do it, but a lot of times it's just, like, too fast of a situation.
The problem is that you can't aim at it. You can't auto aim at anyone else either. That's the problem with it. So like it's all just like regular aim. Like you have to like you can't do the whole like aim at their chest and go up or anything like that because you can't auto aim at them at all. So you have to like it's just dry aim.
Mhm.
Oh, I almost stole my game meat. I forgot that I have to sell it.
Oh my god.
Or cook it.
I always try to cook mine first before I go to sell, just so I don't forget. Because I've definitely done that, Shade. Alright, I have 74 points, and the person behind me has 37. Let's go. Oh, tomahawk to the face. I'm sorry. sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Oh. Direct. I wish there was some way to save this fucking game, dude. I should have started, because it's still going hard, but I'm just scared I'm going to jinx it and, like, not do as good once I'm recording. I'm just going to take a picture of this shit at the end.
If you post it anywhere, I'm just going to comment under it, Photoshop.
Try hard. Alright, 5 seconds left. Get the last kill, not be the last kill.
Yo, they should really make a mark on the map for where you can cook food and shit. Like, this is annoying.
Oh!
Wow,
So
that sounded very, very sexual. I'm just saying.
I'm kidding.
Sure you are. I think I just set them in the right place.
When you're too good.
Yeah.
Too good for nothing. Let's get paid.
Whenever you're so good, it makes you moan.
Oh. 46 XP, 26 doll hairs. Sorry, what did you say? I was too busy flexing.
I was making a joke. Like, whenever you're so good, you have to moan about it.
It's so funny because I could literally only send that to one friend who's still gonna think I'm a loser, but still loves me. I went 19-5, bro. I think that was probably my best game kill-wise. I think I hit 21. Like, isn't that pretty good, 19-5?
That's pretty good.
For a fucking noob?
Minty game. Oregano game. We'll do oregano game.
Out of frame.
Oh,
It seems as though Brian is making a thrusting motion on the bed. He's a massive man, so you can see the covers moving back and forth, and his legs are moving quite a bit as well, trembling under the body weight that they have to support. But this alleged incident is occurring.
Can you hear that?
Another extremely sad thing about
Yeah. Is that your vibrator?
Yeah, sure.
It's like a propaganda machine. They released like
Nice.
an Illuminati video.
It I have it on like my wrist rest, but then like it slipped off, like the back of it was on the table, and it just sounds fucking hilarious.
RV was bouncing, which explained why the covers were moving the way they were. It doesn't explain why they were
Stop
moving.
lying about your vibrator.
This alleged incident that occurs, and his legs were shaking due to alcohol shakes. And then throws in like this conspiracy bullet point list on why people would be making it up, and it's obviously never even occurred to this psychopath middle school lunch table loner social outcast 15-year-old that the reason people are upset is because they feel as though they may have just witnessed a crime and a really horrible thing, because in this alleged incident the footage
Fuck yeah, I can't join your game because you're still offline.
Fucking paranoid gang stalking
Aw.
conspiracy points.
Well, I'm in the middle of a showdown anyways.
Our
Big oof.
entertainment, the normies are flooding in, white knights. Unbelievable, and it's just fucking pathetic.
If this shit is like, I don't think I should just be on stream during this shit.
That was a clip of the girl reacting to a video that detailed the entire situation, and then she goes offline. I'm going to give you a quick little montage of Brian groping women on stream. If you just search Only Use Me Blade, the first 20 or so results are just clips of him groping women.
I need to warm up my pizza.
I'm really trying to like not
Sometimes Project
eat
Winter.
food at late night anymore, and it's the hardest thing ever.
Dude, this shit cold. What is this? Winter? Yeah, what is this? Some kind of Project Winter? Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing? Guys, there's a toilet over here.
Wait, Carson. Where is
Alright.
that, Travis? Is this Octopus?
This is occupied, man.
Here, I'll see around you. I'll go through your legs.
What are you guys doing over here in this fucking porta potty? I gotta shit.
PT. Bullshit.
What do we have to do?
We need rock. So the goal is for us to all escape.
Travis is not even a traitor. He's just a bully. Let's think now.
I don't know what a traitor is.
Yeah, Josh is for sure a traitor, by the way.
I'm not a traitor. I don't even know what that is.
You've been going around punching people.
I just wanted to see what it does.
Hey, we should stick together.
I think you're right.
Hey, what's up, Ted? Ted, we should stick together.
We should stick together. Why don't we go this way?
Let's go this. Hey, let's go to that.
Finally, an Xbox player?
Wait, what's this thing? You want?
Well, I have no idea when you sent that, brother.
Hey, let's exile.
Oh, but didn't miss you. But, yeah, brother. I do. I play Xbox. It's easier this way. I also play on PC, but only for games that I can't play on Xbox. Like Alan Wake, which you can play on Xbox, but it was far more expensive. How much are semi-autos? I need to go see. I wonder if there's a gun place here. Is there a gun place in Blackwater? No. Fucking bitch. See, this is why I hang out in Saint Denis. Because I know it has everything I fucking need. I like how it still tries to hide that you're online even though you're in a party with me. Like, you're still in a party with me and it still says last seen 1 day ago, home. Like...
Yeah. I probably won't change it back till tomorrow, though.
Gonna go to Rhodes to check out guns. Wapiti. I haven't been to Wapiti in a long
Hey,
time.
Chaotic.
Oi! What?
I said ahoy there, matey.
There you go. What's going on, brother?
Better not do that. Not shit. You know, it's sleeping. Iron
Yo, Rose is filled with people right now, and I don't know why. Like, there's like at least 5 or 6 people other than me just in Rhodes. What the fuck?
Maybe. How am I get on? I don't know.
Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me
get on now.
you. I want to see how much this certain gun costs, and if I can buy another one.
Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go, Will. I might go hop on some GTA or something over here for a little bit.
Man, I should have bought dual. Yo,
Yeah, it's already late.
should I spend all my money getting dual Mauser pistols?
Bring somebody over.
Dude, it's pretty sick, but one's alright anyways, to be honest.
I already have one
Yeah, what
semi-auto
about that
pistol.
GTA? I got some cool shit.
So if I buy another semi-auto, I can just have 2
I mean,
semi-autos.
dude, that's one of my favorite purchases, because you just
bunkers.
unload, and like, I don't know, they're quick for sure. Good damage.
I guess I'll just do another semi-auto. Because, like, okay, here's the thing. Mauser has more ammo to it, but I shouldn't need that much ammo to kill somebody, even with a semi-auto, you know? Like,
These dang Europeans. I mean, would you look at this thing?
And that still leaves me with $700. Trade award, $1,000 spent in shops. Well, no shit. It's like the 15th time I've gotten that award. Reset award, please. Kia, you playing Minecraft, bro?
Yeah.
Oof. I don't feel down for Minecraft.
You what?
I don't feel down for Minecraft. I don't know. Just not feeling it.
Damn it! They finally got me. I think that's my first kill or death all game.
Bro, Chaotic, I was telling Funky, that fucking Alan Wake game, bro. I love it so far. Like, it's some good shit.
Yeah, dude. It seriously reminds me of Silent Hill.
I'm sure. They probably were made about the same time. But it's just that horror game, like, and it actually is kind of scary, but it's not scary enough for you to like scream or turn away or flinch or anything like that. It's just scary where it's like, holy shit, this guy's gonna get me, type of like an anticipation way.
Right.
And you have to like shine the light on him to get the darkness off of him before you can shoot him. Then you have to shoot him and shit.
I just unloaded with the fucking Mauser. Like, it's savage for sure.
I have both semi-autos. Let me see how fast.
So that shotgun will still beat you though.
Well, that's true. Yo, holy shit, those reload quick too. I just unloaded them and reloaded them in
it's just
seconds.
like this little clip that goes in. It's like, oh shit.
So I don't have the Mauser, but I have the semi-automatic. So basically the same thing.
I like them both a lot, but Mauser's my favorite.
Well, the Mauser has extra ammo, so it's like it has like I think 2 extra bullets per clip or something.
So fast with the Mauser though, but I mean, it's because I use it like a machine gun.
Yo, are either of y'all down for some Rocket League or no?
I'm down because I'm about to get off.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and load in. What about you, Chaotic?
I'll jump over.
Yes, I got the last kill.
Bro, so I started my world, or a world on mine.
Mhm.
So that way, you know, when you're not on Minecraft, I can still play it and have shit, and then you can join me and I can join you. But I got a pretty good base built so far.
Mm.
Yeah. Like, I've already got stuff for enchanting table. I got 21 diamonds. Shitload of redstone, shitload of gold, shitload of cobble, shitload of coal. Bunch of potatoes. I got carrot farms. I got wheat farms. And dude, I did that all the other night when you quit playing, and I kept playing.
Yeah.
Shit, it's 1:45. I totally fucking play.
Well, why did we get off 15 minutes before the new challenges? That doesn't make much sense.
I know. I mean, it's a nice way to waste time, I suppose. But now I have to check out what they are. Finish this bullet hole.
I'm already on whenever y'all get on.
I'm moving over now. 120 degrees in work tonight.
Sheesh.
Big oops. I didn't leave my house, so I have no idea how hot it was today. Actually, I did leave my house once.
Fucking scorcher.
It's scorching here too, but I'm starting to think that Florida's definitely not as hot as Texas, dude. Like, I think I'd known that, though. How humid is it there?
Oh, it's super fucking humid.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's really humid because we're close to the
So like,
water.
but chaotic. So at night though, is it really nice or not? Does it get
past
cold?
No. Yeah,
I don't know
couple
what
nights
fucking
it's
time of
been
the month.
like
I think I went there in March or something, but it was beautiful.
It doesn't get cold,
March
but it
is
gets
generally
cool.
50s, 60s.
So like it was like
Just when it's
good in the day.
transitioning to heat, yeah, and then it gets cold as shit of a night.
Yeah, then I was freezing at night because I didn't really come prepared for that. Even though I had like mild cold, so I was alright. But I definitely suffered at night trying to sleep out and outside.
Yeah.
Well, I was in a van, so we tried to just fucking huddle without leaving it on.
The shaggin' wagon. So right now,
No,
at almost
truth
one.
be told, I like the fall up here. It's probably my favorite season.
I bet.
Like early mid-fall when it's still like 45, 50 degrees out.
So yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be 80 degrees all night. Oh, it's not supposed to go up too much tomorrow. Get up to like
It
90.
did start cooling off towards the end of the night because
Oh,
we got
shit.
rain moving in.
Damn, my controller. Fuck. Chat wouldn't exit.
Oh shit. Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
That was my
Oh
bad.
no, it's been
My
like
fault.
99 here actually, like every single day. So.
Like I saw this and I like picked back up my controller. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, put a little
Oh, it's actually
love
supposed to
in.
be cool tomorrow. Because it's supposed to be cloudy and rainy the entire day.
Yo,
And
every
by
time
cooling,
I've
it's supposed to be
been,
80 degrees.
to Florida, it's ended up raining. Every time.
So, it's hurricane season until like mid-November, and it's beautiful, but like it'll just rain like for weeks on end, and then be beautiful some days.
Oh, you don't have to tell me about hurricane
And it
season.
goes away. Some on the coast, yeah. I feel that.
Shit's rough. You know, likey hurricanes. I've only experienced one. Well, technically I've experienced like
year of the
3,
bad
but I've not been
hurricane
in
here,
one.
I had just bought a new truck, and I was scared.
I've technically felt the effects of 3, but I've only been like in one once. Because whenever I used to live in East Texas, we'd get like really high winds and shit from it, but we wouldn't actually get the rain or anything. Now that where I live now, we get all of it.
Wow.
I spawned right in front of you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that.
Like as soon as I got, like you spawned inside of me, bro.
Oof. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh god. Oh god.
This game is not going according
I
to
was
plan.
trying to pass it. I wasn't trying to like just take it from you. I was trying to move it over to you. I promise you, I'll change your mind. Just let me.
All of this of what I'm doing is pointless, so.
Oi, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. I was trying to pass it center. I didn't know you were behind me.
Oh, that's
Nice
the best
shot.
I got, thank God.
Great pass.
I was watching.
I was like, I have to hit it, I have to. I like that guy said no problem, right, and he scored. How did he get there that fast? That was crazy.
Oh god, he didn't hit that? What the fuck? I promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me free. Gosh, this song just like
Easy
infected
there,
my
brother.
mind.
Sorry.
I said no tag backs.
Tried to hit it backwards. That was almost good. It was like on.
Ah!
Damn.
Nah, you probably had a better shot. I just didn't know you were there.
Nah, it's all good. I was hoping for the best on that one.
I got no juicy juice.
Me neither. Damn.
Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me free. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No.
Oh my God.
I didn't have any recovery to get back there.
Oh, yeah, no. I got way too excited for that. I'm so sorry. That was like so anticlimactic at the end of it too. God damn it.
I'm like trying to keep it over there so much.
Big oops. Biggest of all oops.
Oh, I was trying to
my
get
God.
over you. Not. I kind of figured you were coming up, so I jumped, but I didn't know exactly where you were.
That was a straight pile up.
Oh,
fuck,
God.
I didn't jump in time. I winged that to the fullest. That was so sad.
Oh, you almost stumbled.
Ah. I promise you, change your mind. Just let me free.
Oh no, I flipped. Wrong move.
Ah, no.
Oh God. No.
They almost stumbled it again.
AOT. Oh God,
Oh, fuck.
thank God you hit that. No! No, too easy. That was, okay, thank God.
Oh, God. Oh, where the fuck did he come from?
Oh God.
Yeet! Yeet them hoes!
No! Oh my God. Will he do it? Oh!
I couldn't cross over. I got bumped.
Promise you. Nice.
Got no boost juice.
Oh shit, I thought he was gonna hit it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, let's go towards goal, let's go towards goal!
There's
Ah!
nothing I can do. I tried so hard. No. Oh my God.
Jesus. I'm like trying to leave the game, but it gave me so much shit.
Josh, go put some votes on exiling Josh in there.
Punching a bear sounds like.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey guys, there's emotes in this game, guys. There's some emotes in this game. Whoa! Whoa!
the Joe Rogan experience.
If you say, if my man talks too much shit, I smack him in his face. Girls will be like, "You go, girl."
Yes, that's true.
But I also don't care.
Let that motherfucker know.
But that's because the power dynamic is the opposite way. You know, like, but you're talking about the.
I'm not dating Cyborg.
You make a good point, Joe. That's a serious problem if you're dating Cyborg.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, guys, she's hitting me.
Whatever. Her hands are the fucking
real issue.
Yeah. Weak hits.
She's gone, huh? Out of the UFC?
Yeah, man. They fucked up.
That sucks.
They made a video where it made it look like Dana White was saying that he just he added words that he didn't say.
That was stupid.
Do you think it was
Damn it, I didn't know it was going to come down that low.
legitimate mistake in terms of translating
There's no way it could be anything other than stupid.
Like, I jumped backwards here, and I did not get it. See, I tried, and I just did not pull back fast enough.
That's all it is.
And it's really bad timing.
Whoever did it is just a terrible error.
Some would say that shot was right
She was
placement.
almost uncuttable last year, but now Amanda Nunes came and kind of took that juice, and now it's like,
she's damaged goods. She decides to leave the UFC without a Nunes rematch. She beats Nunes, she gets it all back, you know, but
she's still big enough of a star. Yeah, she'd go to 1FC.
She'd go to 1FC, she'd go to Bellator, she'd go to a lot of places.
Some might say that shot.
With open arms.
She's a walk down the street and get a huge pop star. Like she shows up at those weigh-in shows and like the crowd flocks to her. I remember just thinking that about her. I saw her one time and there was. I forget what event it was.
She came to the Garden show and just sat in like the front row of the UFC at the Garden, and the place was like, they were so excited for her, just like turning around waving at people.
She was the first like female Terminator.
Yeah.
You know,
Dude, Gina Carano,
that was the best.
Horrific. Watching her beat up Gina Carano gives me nightmares to this day.
It's a crazy fight. And the end of it, when there's a photo that we played on this podcast before of her, Cyborg's hand palming Gina's head with black fingernails, and she's punching her in the face at the same time. She's holding her head.
I don't know how that didn't go high.
Fist in the face, like, I want out.
Gina was queen when it was like 3-minute rounds. They were like,
they all fought 3-minute rounds back
Damn.
for women.
Yeah.
Half tops, panties.
Do you have Call of Duty Black Ops 2 emblem?
You know, she was taking some stuff.
I think it is.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was.
That's part of the
And it's like the little one, so you know.
Yeah.
That's when like
that's part of what it is. That's part of what it is.
The build up to the Gina Carano fight was when she choked
Man,
out
my hits are on.
news guy, right? That went kind of viral. Was her a news guy being like, naked choke, and she choked him unconscious.
that.
He comes back too. It's like very uncomfortable and weird. She just didn't want to do it, and then he was like, you could do it, it's fine. And then he just looks on, like he's like, it was one of those band knockouts where you get up and make noises.
Dudes don't believe that they're really going to go out like that. They don't believe they're going to go out so quick.
Yeah.
I learned in the 6th grade. We used to do the thing where we would hyperventilate. Yeah. So you bend over, and then you just breathe really heavy for like a minute, as hard as you can.
And then
come up really fast. You're already lightheaded. Then your friend puts his palms in your carotid arteries, and just presses, kind of light. And then within 3 seconds, you just slide down the wall. Whoa. It was my first time I ever got high.
Yeah, but your friends will let you fall and hit your fucking head.
Yeah, that happened.
Like, dude, I didn't know.
Yeah. You fall and bounce your fucking head off a curb.
You gotta catch him. I gotta knock him out, and I gotta catch him.
I don't think that's necessarily that bad for you, but it's definitely not good for you. Like it's
especially when you're 11,
developing your brain.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah, don't be choking out. But it happens all the time.
Oh my god, I'm about to leave. This is terrible.
No one stops. As they get choked unconscious,
I'm doing really bad.
And
I would have been able to save that if he wouldn't have got that
boost. The garden hose shuts off the power to the brain, and everything's fine. But I'm like, man, you ain't a doctor.
Well, I really like that gold.
You're just the guy who knows how to choke people. Show me some
like 8-bit.
dudes who've been choked unconscious multiple times.
Show me a doctor making garden hose analogies.
Bro, call me a bitch. I'll tap quick. I'm not going unconscious, man.
Yeah.
Stupid ass bounces.
That going unconscious thing. Who knows what that's doing?
Oh God.
You're going to the Netherlands. You might come back
Oh,
a totally different person. A totally different life.
Yeah. When you open your eyes, like, has it been 100 years?
You come back with a false memory.
Totally
new dimension.
Such BS. I know.
Knocked out.
It's like what?
That happens to guys because when they get hit and knocked out, when they come to, they do not know what happened, and they have to be reminded over and over and over again. I mean, it must feel like you woke up in a new dimension. Like it must feel surreal.
I just completely fucked that up.
Oh God, thank God.
Literally had no.
Why did they leave? Like what?
Whenever I went up here, I completely fucked it up. Like, I went sideways for some reason.
Okay, I would've got it.
I was just faking it, you know, no big deal.
I'm fun. Bless ya.
Thank you.
Oh, we got ourselves a Chino.
X, Chino, X, 3, 2, 1. Oh, God.
That's another goal.
Ah! I was right there. I was like trying to block it, but I was not. See, I was like trying to get behind it, and then boom. Oh, that's what happened.
It's just I just happened to.
I didn't see that you hit it back in. I thought it was one of them.
Yeah. It was me.
Just let me free. Oh God, I have no boost. He comes. Oh God, I'm a no boost baby. Oh, good save. I was about to roll its ass right in.
Oh, they bumped me.
Oh, nice shot.
Well, that worked.
Fast stroking it today. Let's go.
Who bumped me? Oh, it was you.
Yeah, it was me. I was trying to cut it off there, and yeah.
I'm glad you missed. You bumped me after I hit it.
Yeah. I wasn't aiming for you. I was aiming for the ball. So, good thing.
I believe in the good things coming. Oofed. Big oofed.
Oh God, I don't have the boost for this. Oh, don't you hate that whenever you get like halfway up and then you're like, oh shit, my boost isn't there.
I save.
Thank you. Oh shit. Chino just beat me the fucking punch. Is that like some kind of stereotype like name or whatever? Or is that just nothing?
It's also pants.
Gotta.
Sorry, I had a good send there. Oh God, that was such a bad mistake. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. I was trying to go around it and I sped up too quick and got under it. And like, oh my gosh, look how stupid this is.
Because I was there to take it to the wall.
I was trying. I didn't see anybody. I was just trying to like, fucking. I was trying to like take it wide, and then you know.
Oh God.
He just yoinked the fuck out of us.
No way he was able to do that.
No way at all. Okay, good. Or not so good.
Idea what happened. Yeah. It was like he had no idea where he was.
I didn't leave the party.
He thought his fight was a few weeks out still.
Yeah, boy, Funky's just like, fuck this shit. Alright. Go on to fucking Red Dead. I'm down to see what the challenges are. I need to go ahead and do one. I didn't do one last night. I forgot to, so I'm glad I got up early enough today to do one. I would have been pissed if I woke up after 12 or something like that.
I let mine go because I haven't felt Red Dead at all.
You let yours go. I haven't felt it either, but I haven't let it go yet.
Yeah.
I did all 7 today, actually. Yo, so now that we've got the full 3 weeks, is it like better for us to let it go and then get it again? Like, so that we can get the bonus?
Only because you get a treasure map again.
Oh, but it's probably not worth it because all the gold you'll get. Oh, I haven't done that treasure map yet.
I mean, you'll continuously get the same amount of gold, but you won't get a treasure map, which in turn you get, like, a decent amount of money and a little bit of gold. But, I mean, I don't know.
That they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't play like that anymore.
That's just not true. Them clashing skulls is not safe.
I don't know.
Could you imagine? But the idea is that the only reason why they play that way is because the helmet's in the shoulder gear.
Yeah.
So if you took that stuff away, they wouldn't play like that.
Yeah, well, back in the day, they barely had any pads.
And it's going to be dope to keep it for the week until the second, where if you do them all, you get 4 gold bars.
If you were an outsider, like if you didn't know how big it was, like if you didn't understand anything about the cultural significance of football, and they showed you all the brain damage, and they showed you what it is, you'd be like, oh yeah, make that illegal.
Yeah,
I'm still on the rocket.
should be illegal.
Yeah, stop doing that, kids.
Yeah.
It's too constant, yeah.
Don't
I just
run
want
into
to comp.
each other. Don't smash heads. That's crazy.
The concept of defensive offensive line, just the idea that it's the funniest
funny
thing. As soon as you say go,
I'm down to do something else, but I just want to get one challenge.
My
Streak up.
It's a fun thing to watch.
I like to see what they are, because then I just like assess it. Like throughout the day, I'm like, I wonder what I'm gonna do first.
Yeah, but then a bunch of middle schoolers are snapping their necks, and my kid will
And then I
never
know
play football.
I'll have to time how early do I have to
legalize
start.
MMA with that.
Or some of them are unattainable.
It's because we punching and kicking is so inherently violent. That's what we
Like
see
all the
it as
cocky
being
ones
this
I've pretty
violent
much given
act,
up
right?
on.
That it's, we go, oh shit, fighting, that's like crazy, that's the most violent sport. But it's so much less of a dangerous sport than football. Football, these guys are just running head first at each other, and every one of them has major issues.
You also get blindsided in football.
Yep.
You know, you'll have your eye on someone, and then you get head-to-head taken out from someone else. That doesn't
so like
happen as much in MMA, but
you guys that are going to get me during the week,
people get like head kicked.
Or when my buddy's back, and he gets me on the weekends.
Nice.
I hear a train, and one of the things today is a train, and so I'm trying to get my horse. Why the fuck are you running away from me, you dumb? I swear to God, I would have already put this horse down if it was real life. Like, fuck the stupid horse.
Bad news, everyone.
What? What? What's the bad news?
No, that's the guy's name that I'm playing with.
Oh.
Got it.
How the fuck are we supposed to know? Yo, this train was almost fucking gone.
Such a beautiful boy. Oh, this is a good doggy. Very loyal. Very handsome.
Alright, so I'm doing the train one right now. 10,561 distance traveled. 5 drinks ordered at a saloon, 5 golden courants picked, 1 long-nosed gar caught, 3 player headshot kills in showdowns, 5 positions coasted up campfire, 3 races played. Ew, races.
Knocked unconscious. That's not good for your brain.
No, but
I mean,
how often are football players being concussed? Just per game, they're just smashing into each other, and then they get up and they just do it again and again and again.
Well, now they're a little bit stricter, I think, on like if you get a concussion, they won't put you back in, at least the way they used to, like when I was a kid. But it's still.
But I think fighters are getting concussed once every, once a year. If they're getting knocked out once a year, I mean,
But there's also subconcussive trauma.
Yeah.
It seems to be the problem with CTE. It's not just the knockouts, it's just the thumps.
Over and over again.
Thumps over and over and over.
And
over
training,
time.
sparring, these guys.
They think that's the real problem. That's why also soccer players get it.
Right.
Soccer players are starting to get CTE.
So what's worse, like getting like a Conor McGregor one-punch knockout, or fighting Nick Diaz and just getting like for 5 rounds?
You're probably better off getting one punch.
Yeah.
Flash knockouts probably better than.
Yeah, you're probably better off getting dropped.
Getting beat up by Nick Diaz for 15 minutes would just suck.
Yeah, so you're still on that train?
Yup. Want me to start up my posse thing?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me see. Okay, it's not showing you in my friends. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I didn't know if you could rejoin it. I didn't know if you joined it first off.
It was so weird. like, before you started it said you cannot join possibly while you're on a mission. While I'm just standing in the middle of town.
What's the initial argument about MMA being...
Whenever you spawn in, let me know and I'll stop the train.
Sounds good.
I was just gonna let the conductor keep going, but that didn't help you any.
I just spawned in, but...
You're pretty
man,
close.
you're like right there.
Yeah.
Someone else is on here.
Are you on? There you go.
Oh, I got ran over by it. I died. Oh no. I gotta get on my horse.
I'm not very far away, but I do have cops chasing me, so.
I'm sure I'll be able to catch it too. My game actually fucking looks.
Yo, there's so many people.
Like players, right? That's what I
Yeah,
saw.
players. There's like 2 others now getting on.
Alright, I actually got on this time.
Okay, good.
Safer than
I hope this
boxing.
dude doesn't shoot me.
I know. Well, I think they're all peaceful. I honked the whistle at them. I did the whistling thing.
You're gonna keep taking too many
shots. 78 count as well. You can get knocked down.
He just like
and
got
get up
closer
and
is
go
the only
right
thing. So
Yeah, there's a guy behind us right now. I think he's chilling.
yeah, I'm watching him. Oh god, there's 2 guys behind
That's
us.
probably definitely better. Yeah, the thing about 8 counts.
Yeah, I don't know what they're up to, but surely they...
Oh, we're all getting it though. We don't have to drive it, so that's cool.
Yeah. I'm slowing down. Okay, he's back off. He's like glitching out. I can't stop for him anymore. I was trying to be nice and stop for him. That way maybe he won't kill us, but, you know.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
He can get back on if he really tries. Damn, we got to play 3 races. At least it's just playing.
I know, but
third.
still, I hate them. I hate races.
Dude, I still can't get over like the fucking the gang that I met, like the racing. It was actually kind of, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to race. These are the kind of people that play, like,
yeah.
But I'll do it for the challenge.
What's up, guys? I'm Random Frank C, and I paid $380 for $1,760 of Amazon tech returns. The catch, I have no idea what's inside these boxes. Welcome back to another episode of Unloaded.
I'm about halfway, a little over halfway there.
One of these was in March, but we're back. And the catch to this episode is Amazon Prime Day.
I am at 2,500.
So I figured, you have a 30-day return window. It's kind of around that time where people will be getting stuff in and returning it. So I figured, hey, let's bring this back again. And where's my knife? Here we go.
I wish I could sit on this side. There's a little bench.
As I open these boxes, I have to
there's not a seat like that one though.
Explain myself because
the way you're sitting is so funny. I gotta Snapchat this, honestly.
These are not from Amazon. I didn't buy these from
I can like see it through the window, kind of, sort of. Oh, my sombrero's on.
It's just like your outfit makes it 10 times better too.
I'm a manly man running the railroad. Got my turquoise suit on.
Price of what's inside, you don't know what is inside. It seems
real men wear turquoise.
Like again, it's like
I wish that you could hear me talk while I was doing this. So I was just zooming into you as you're going, I'm a real man.
Now there is actually, let me get this open. Alright. So there is actually a manifest on the website that tells you everything that's inside. But that's the whole point of the series, is to not look at that.
Oh,
so
some dude's getting close now.
And I'll box it. So, like right now, I don't look at the manifest because that would ruin it. Wouldn't make it as fun. Give me a second. Alright. Always have to do this at the beginning.
Oh, he's shooting.
Okay,
I don't know if he's shooting at people or just
now
shooting.
Now that I got that all out of the way.
One guy's in defensive mode on here.
Let's jump inside. There's a lot of stuff going on here, so let me clear some of
I feel like such a team player.
I see a lot
like, I'm just like, come on guys, we got it.
We got
good guy.
Extension cord
in the turquoise over here.
Another one here. They're kind of like, not sticky, but little, they're definitely used. So again, that's kind of the whole thing to this series, is since they're Amazon tech returns, you don't know if it's something that's going to be brand new and they bought on accident and, returned it. You don't know if it's going to be broken, damaged, completely unfixable, what. That's half the mystery as well, not knowing the condition, then seeing what's, salvageable and usable. So those are definitely used. They may work. We got a little DVD here. I don't know. Here we
God,
go.
I'm only at 6,000.
Mac OS X.
That must mean I'm close to finishing.
10.5. Is that Mountain Lion or Snow Lion? I forgot the name of this one. Let's see.
Just got
You
mine.
can buy this as a disc, like on Amazon. This has probably absolutely no value anymore, but that's interesting. Western New York Company Computer Repair Service. This very well could just be, a third-party thing someone printed off.
Like 10,500 is
Here we go.
a decent amount of fucking
enjoying this series. I know
land.
Yeah. We'll be up towards north of the map before you're done.
These episodes are usually
yeah,
half an hour.
Sonic Panther.
So grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a clear silicone iPhone 10 and 10s case. Okay. Now, as they usually do, you got a 12-month business planner. So, along with the on liquidation website when you're bidding, this is a lot from the mixed electronics and office supplies. So it's broken up into odd categories, which is why we'll see weird office stuff like that, the extension cables, and probably printer ink. So just so you guys know, that is usually what I bid from. Hence this whole shit.
Man, we got a red guy on this car. We got a hostile player on here.
Recyclable multi-purpose paper. Got a huge thing here.
If I had proximity mines like in GTA 5, I would just put like one right here in the cabin after we're done with ours. That way, anyone who like walked up here to keep driving, just boom.
The newer version or the Go 2?
That'd be hilarious.
These Go laptops, Surface Go laptops, in October, I believe. And this is probably, if I had to estimate, around $100. Taking a look at it, it's pretty good.
I'm almost there.
This is like that.
That's what she said.
Suede material, I guess suede. And there's no stains or marks. So this is probably, I would say,
Skiatic still here?
$100.
Yeah.
Resale,
you're not gonna just leave again. By the way, Funky, the other day I played with you. I went to go like get some food or something. Whenever I came back, you were just gone.
Popular request to always have that when I do.
Sounds about right. I think it was just getting late or something, and I was just like, I gotta go.
But what I was saying before was, when you're bidding on these things, and they tell you the price, they also
my
do
internet
like
shut down the other day on me, so that's why I left. I just never rejoined.
And the one that I remember from this one, now that I see it here, because it sparked my memory before, were these headphones. The very dynamic DT770, the Studio Legend. These are very popular headphones. I think in either the second or third episode, we had these in there. And
where even are we?
Tons of people told me, not to like give them
I don't
away
even know.
Holy shit, we're at the very top right of the map.
Let's see what's up.
Should we keep driving? Should we get on our horses?
I'm gonna jump on my horse.
Brand new. This very well could have been someone bought these on Prime Day. They got it in. They were like, maybe I don't need them right now, and they returned. They got their money.
I hate how the whistle goes off by itself. Like, who the fuck is driving this bitch?
These are the 80 ohms. But yeah, this isn't even unwrapped. The zip tie is still on. This is all practically brand new. I don't remember the price of these off the top of my head. I want to say maybe $250.
My horse went on the other side of the fucking train. How?
Version again. But these are practically brand new. These have very, very high resale value.
Yeah.
And that's if I don't keep them. Nice. I'll test these at the end, along with other things.
Wait, no, I didn't want this. I want to get on your horse.
Test the things at the end, at least the big ticket items.
We got a long ways to go.
So we'll do that again this episode.
No, man, I need some food.
We have a mini F9.
Oh, there's a hideout here. I don't think I've ever gotten a hideout up here.
Alright.
Probably like a replacement fan for an AIO. Not AIO.
Man, I hope these people drive away, though.
I know, right? They may have finished theirs, too, already.
I know. There's a lot of be quiet stuff usually.
Yeah, true.
And the gold wireless headset from Sony. Alright, I used to have these way back in the day. I think I reviewed these when these first came out, actually.
Damn, this house in the story mode.
These are definitely used.
Oh, it's like this lady that tries to move out with her husband, and he gets eaten by a bear.
Ooh.
And she has to try and survive on her own.
Ooh, wait, can we completely like just sneak up behind them and take them out?
Who knows? They
yeah.
So many,
I'll get my knives out.
Like snap up and like.
Let's do that shit.
Actually, I'll just stab him. I won't even throw one. Are you getting left or right?
Oh no, we're not gonna be able to do this. There's too many people sitting around.
Oh man, they're just popping up. Alright, so they haven't seen us yet, though, so...
It kind of showed that they did. Oh, there it goes.
Right when I said that, they all just turned different kind of red. Ooh, killed the leader right away. No choices.
I mean, he came after me, so he had to
I feel
die.
you. Today was his day.
I actually I executed him, which makes it so much funnier.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Holy shit!
See if there's anything in that house.
They should give you a higher capacity for the fucking semi-auto like bullets, like, cause Jesus Christ, like I just used so many bullets right off the bat.
Right.
And like the other ones. The other ones would full and stuff.
I probably used like
I'm tired
50.
of seeing that I have unopened parcels at the
I know every time.
I know. The second I shoot.
Exactly. Every time that you like use like one, it's like, oh, you got more if you need it. Like, bitch, please. So I'm opening everything. I haven't found anything yet.
Worth a try though.
The resale value of these.
Leaving those bodies for you to loot out
these
front.
are probably also.
I'm alright. Don't care too much.
Shout out Jolie.
Kind of revive this jogged memory a little bit.
There's so many things to search.
A mystery. I think a styrofoam here. Not styrofoam. The bubble wrapper. Ooh, let's get this thing going. That is on there. Need some scissors. There we go. Scissors do the trick. All right. Oh.
I wish we could like sell our regular ammo.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Fuck off!
You
This
find
guy.
some good?
No, this guy. I'm watching a YouTube video. This guy paid for one of those like Amazon things where it's like they send you all the rejected shit or the shit that was sent back. He's got a Go XLR in the fucking box. That literally covers the cost of what he paid for the whole box. One item, the Go XLR, which is the one I actually want but don't have because it's.
Wait, what is that?
A Go XLR.
See you late here.
Go XLR is like a it's a mixer. It's so like you plug in like your microphone to it and then you connect to your computer, but it has like buttons that you can program and shit. So like if you want every time you press this button for it to say "What's up, bitch?" like you can do that, and it's like so fucking cool. And he literally just pulled it out of a fucking thing. I'm like so mad. I'm like, you fucking asshole.
I hear an owl.
And those things go upwards of $300, and he paid $380 for that.
What's this called? The Go XLR.
Mixer, sampler, and voice effects.
The company. So this is actually.
God, that's so fucking cool. Why can't I have that?
I'm going to show you how to build a real, sustainable Amazon business in our brand new and.
Golden
I don't remember
current.
this being on the
I
big
can't think
ticket
of
items
what that is
or like
right
for
now.
like the listing and stuff, but I feel like this
Visions
would have been.
cooked at
These are
campfire.
priced. I want to say this is $400. That's I actually wanted to review
we're so
one of these
far
a while
from the
back,
saloon,
but
dude.
I'm not really big into streaming and stuff anymore, so I was just like after
We're actually fucked. Let's see if there's any golden currents up here.
Oh wait, I can check my to treasure chest thingy, not treasure chest, treasure maps. I have one East Watson's and Dakota River Band. Are either of those near us?
No,
East Watson's.
those are all west.
Well, never mind then. East Watson's is
Hey,
west?
but at least this golden current is on this river.
Wrapped up like that. I
Oh,
don't have
dope.
any cables to this, which might be a problem. I should have some of these USBs though, but this could be a killer
It's a little
resale
south,
here.
but I mean, what
if this works
it
properly.
seems.
There does seem to be a protective
Actually,
film
this
on
is
here still, which is a definite good sign, which means it might not be used.
That's kind of bad, actually.
This is
it's
I
kind
don't
of bad.
remember this being on the title here, but this is definitely a killer pickup. No, sorry, I should probably hold things over here.
Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna watch the rest of this video because maybe there's some more north or some
keep
shit.
that in mind going forward. Man, that's pretty awesome. This could make the whole palette. Not palette. It came on a palette. By the way, there is another episode coming because I won 2 auctions same day, so it got shipped
This
on one
dude just
pallet
told me
together.
nice moves and then said juking.
People lose their mind when I say, I got this on a pallet. Like, that's only 2 boxes, dude. You didn't get a pallet. That's
I'm like,
2
okay.
boxes. Don't worry. It came with more boxes. So, yeah.
Alright, never mind. They're all going to be at least in studios.
I don't know. That's all. I hope there's some cables and stuff in here, but I don't see packaging. And the fact that it was wrapped up like that probably means that's all we're getting here. So we have another lock, like a lockbox kind of snap safe. Cool. Good thing it's open because I wouldn't probably be able to open this if I didn't have a combo or a code or anything. All right. Looking like I don't know. I would say like a lockbox, like a handgun maybe, due to the size. I'm dropping everything. I don't know. Interesting. It smells a bit funky. Could be the materials. But yeah. And also, now I remember what I wanted to say. The reason that was probably returned to, like sold off to a liquidation site instead of them just restocking it was because of how it was like that. So if someone bought it and they threw out all the cables and they threw
there
out
should
the
be a saloon in Rhodes.
Amazon's not gonna, find their own cables to test it. And
I don't even know why they have Ansberg here. Because there's nothing here. Like,
nothing. I mean, honestly, the part in the story where Ansberg is like a thing is kind of lame too. I mean, I liked it, but at the same time I didn't.
Cooltech under 50 series, or might have been Cooltech under 25.
It's just like a stupid coal mining town, so everyone's dying.
I don't really use them here because we have good Wi-Fi at the house. Again, this is practically in brand new condition.
Or I should say everyone's husbands and sons are dying.
It's completely sealed up. These aren't usually too expensive. If it's the 750, that probably means it's good for up to 750 megabytes per second. Price-wise, I'm gonna also estimate around $50 again. So not too bad of a resell if it works, but. Alright, so I'm going to clear this one out because we are having a lot more stuff in here than here. A big thing D batteries, right? I haven't used these. I feel like you don't use D batteries unless you're like a dad and your kid needs these and those big old toys. I know growing up in the 90s, like every toy needed these D batteries. 8 volts, if they even are, I don't know. I'm not up to terms with the battery lingo. I don't know much. So yeah, we got those in here. Looking like more paper. This, not Amazon Basics. This is from Spring Hill Digital. It's just white paper. All right, I am never going to be running out. Oh, okay. Let me clear that one box out of the way. So now we are down to 1. I'll do it this way so you can get a better overhead view. And let me move that out of the way for now. But this right here is the Surface Dock. So I'm having all sorts of issues. When you don't do this for a while, you get out of the flow of the format. And these aren't easy to film, especially with the overhead and all that stuff. Anyways, all right. So we have the Go cover here, the keyboard cover, and now the dock. So this actually is brand new. This is not opened. If you can see here, that's completely sealed, and the other one on the bottom side here, also sealed. So, oops, I was going to say I'm not going to open it, but I just pushed it, and it kind of ripped. So, I'm not going to open it any further, because this could, again, be another good resale. This is just for, docking up your Surface laptop to a PC. It's got Ethernet, display ports, USBs, all that kind of stuff here. I might have just messed up the whole resale value because I did that. Damn it. But, yeah, brand new. I don't even know what this would go for. I would assume around 100 again. So that could be cool if we can resell that. Looking like a bunch of printer ink here.
Alright, so there's a shit ton of stuff like to the left and right here.
This isn't just one printer ink. There are tons of
This is what we need?
And there's all different colors and sizes.
This is oregano over here.
Printer ink is always great to get, even though it's boring to see, because you guys know printer ink can get expensive. So when you resell them, usually a good sign. But yeah, different colors, different sizes.
Backwards.
I'll look these up. Sell them off later.
Upside down aerial.
We got
right at the edge of the goal. Timed it perfect.
Album covers here.
And
2 vinyls.
The guy on the other team said okay.
I recognize this.
And then
this is Slipknot.
My teammate said he said go time.
LOL. That wasn't All Hope Is Gone. What album was that?
Because they tied it up. So we came back and beat him by 2.
It came out in like 2000.
Oh, yeah.
And this guy wants me to add him, but I don't want to add
All
him.
Hope Is Gone? Or Psychosocial? Why isn't the name on
Always
here?
when you're good and
Yeah,
competitive.
it's definitely Slipknot. I
had
remember
750
the music video. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is cool. This is
He
cool.
had 502 though, so he
overhead
wasn't
shot
bad.
here. What? It better tell me on here. It's either All Hope Is Gone or Psychosocial was the name of the album. All Hope Is Gone. Okay. And this is the 10th anniversary edition? Man, yeah, I guess it has been 10 years already. So we got...
Yo, I found 2 more right over here. Do you see these?
Pocket. I don't want to bend it or anything. Another one over here. Very cool. Very cool. I was a big fan of this album when it came out. Or when it came out.
Well, that's a snake. I see a snake.
This month,
Bitch.
end of the month.
I hope it bites you.
Not the best condition.
Even though I have
Probably
ginseng.
used. But
Sure, I have some too.
I don't remember how
scrapes
to
and indents and a little bit.
Radley
I
Snake.
thought he ran invites
That's pretty
from time
cool.
to time.
I'm a big fan of Slipknot.
I don't think I can pick it if you pick it with the stuff that we're doing.
You just picked ones, though, that were just by me over here. In the beginning.
But I saw 3 over there, and then you picked 1, and so I could only get 2. So that's why I'm thinking that.
Mm.
Oh, hey, here's more evergreen huckleberries. Don't even need these, motherfuckers. But no, like...
Okay, I found 3 over here, and I only need 1 more, so now there's 2 over here.
Okay.
I don't know if you know what this is. This is Watch the Throne. This is a legendary album from Jay-Z and Kanye.
Yeah, so there's 2 over here, so...
Now, it's
this
still...
one...
I guarantee you I know...
How many did you end up getting? Oh, there's 3
4.
over here.
I just need 1 more after this one.
You kind of see. But
Do you not see these 2 right here?
Nope.
Oh, man, see, that
And
one
I
wasn't even there for me.
guarantee
That's
somebody
funny.
bought this thinking it was like the holographic, like, gold foil, and they got it in, they saw it was just like a 2D print. So I guarantee you they got that in and were disappointed and then returned it.
Final clutch.
I don't even know.
See,
what
as soon as you pick it, it shows up and then disappears again.
I'm gonna guess.
It's crazy.
Wait, did you get yours?
No, I still need 1 more.
Wait, you don't see this one?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Oh, see, as soon as you start to pick it, it shows up. Like, but then it won't show up beforehand.
So there's gonna be another patch somewhere over here.
That's a turkey. That's a squirrel. Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me freak you.
Cause like, did you see? Cause there was 3 spots for me over here. I don't know. Did you see any like around? Generally over here.
No, I don't see any around here. Oh wait, maybe there's some down here. Yeah, where you're going to, I see some. I see something.
That's hummingbird sage. And there's more stuff over here though. Hummingbird sage. Okay though, hey, honestly, I gotta go to bed. I told myself 2:30.
Alright.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Have a nice night.
You too. No!
But it is brand new. I kind of want to open it up. All right, let's open it up. Because I know Kanye, his albums, I keep saying albums, his vinyls are like pretty cool when he gets them like printed and stuff, like the material. So I wonder what this is going to be. And I'll probably just keep this. Plus if there's like an MP3 to it as well, that'd be sick. All right. This is... I will say, I don't get a lot of cool vinyls that I like anyways. But this is a winner. All right, so this one's just like a opaque clear. You got Kanye on this side. There we go. So this one is clear. Let's see, this one. This one's also clear. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come play Rocket League with you in just a second.
Cool.
I really just want to find this last piece of shit.
I know he does some pretty cool things with the printing of his vinyls, but this one seems to be all pretty basic.
Yeah.
Man. But yeah, I guarantee you that's what happened. Someone thought it was a holographic color, and then they got it in, and saw that wasn't the case, and then they returned it. I'll worry about the rest of that later. And then, this looks familiar.
Promise
open it up.
Change your mind. Let me free. I'm down to play whatever, actually. Doesn't even have to be Rocket League. We can do Rocket League, we can do Apex, we can do Fortnite.
How low down the line, killing for love, in our nature, teardrop, Abram, time to send someone away, the nest, fold, cycling, trivialities. Is there a name here? Mute Corporation? Is that the name of probably people like the, I don't know. What am I saying? Does anybody know what this is? There is literally no band name, unless it is Mute Corporation. That's probably the publisher? I don't know. It looks cool, but I can't tell you what it is. I thought it was, well, I guess Mindless Self-Indulgence kind of has a cover like this. I don't know. Someone drop a name down below. I'm sure there'll be thousands of comments of people calling me stupid for not knowing what they are, because you probably heard of them and I haven't. And we move on. More phone covers. This, okay. I don't know. I'm not a big, OtterBox, whatever company this is, life-proof kind of guy. I got the D-brand grip on here, nice and minimal. Some more printer ink, good resell. And we always get one of these every episode, some sort of landline.
Let's just give up on this for today.
Small business system, okay. AT&T. It's looking like just this portion of the phone, though, not even the actual phone itself. What else we got here?
Is this it? Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, some Polaroid film?
I did, thank God.
This out if it's, Color X.
So what do you do? What do you want to do? You feeling some Fortnite, Apex, Rocket League?
Play some Apex.
Alright. Make no promises of being good.
For Color SX70 instant film.
Again, I never do. I'm always bad.
Used with some of the newer cameras, I'd assume. Maybe not. I don't know. That could have good resale value.
Oh, call that a pass. You didn't
What else
touch
we got?
it.
PS4 headset.
You did kind of fake them.
AG9. I haven't heard of Afterglow since like the 360 days when they would have those crazy like neon colorful controllers. I guess they had headsets back then, but I remember them being big for their controllers. Like everybody had one of those Afterglow controllers. So here we have a headset for the PS4. I didn't even know they were still in business. Again, haven't heard of them in forever. You got the dongle there, the microphone, a cable. Let's see, how is this headset? So it's like half, as you guys can see, doesn't seem too used. Yeah, no, it's used. There's some like, some dents and some scratches up top. But who would just leave that on? It doesn't seem to be the best quality. Let me turn those monitors back on. But yeah, probably not the best resell here.
Bro, we were down 1-3. Now we're up 7-3.
Bro, everybody's getting rid of packs.
Yep.
Like, holy shit. Oh, there's a female Pathfinder now. War Machine, or at least it looks female. I promise you'll change your mind. Let me freak you.
More, what is this? The micro USB cable. Don't know what that's for. Always good. Some sort of a lightning cable charger, but directly into the wall. Interesting. Not seeming like too many more big things in here, although I just saw.
Oh, bro,
I
the
just saw
guy
that.
started the game up like
Another
immediately.
iPad
I barely had time to
cable,
type going to
lightning
Apex.
cables and stuff.
Mm.
These we often do see get returned because they might not work anymore, or people will buy, you know, like a new one after their old one failed, and then they'll just return the new one or the old one. These also, you know, Amazon cables are never a given. I'm rambling. Looking at the quick start guide to that Wi-Fi adapter, and this is what I saw in the corner of my eye. This is the MX Master 2X. Yes. In the...
Hey bro, you know what Charizarding is?
Do I know what Charizarding is?
I have this.
Yeah.
Is it where you spit fire out of your asshole?
No, it's when you light a girl's pubes on fire, put it out with your jizz, and flap your arms and say, you don't have enough badges to train me.
Mm.
What the fuck is with the pirates?
Man, I wish I could afford a Go XLR. They're so fucking cool. But like, they're like $400 though.
In the like gold, not gold, that's the first one, black and silver. And their second one, the 2S, I thought this was like a lighter teal color. I never bought it because I just had the black one. I also think it comes in like a light color. But I always thought this was like a teal, like a light.
I kept hitting the wrong button.
Like kind of like this color.
I was like, what?
Like
I don't get the invite, so if you were inviting me, I wouldn't get them.
This is cool.
I wasn't meaning to. I was meaning to join. I think Caustic is probably one of my favorite champs. Real though.
I don't know anything else like it. Pretty much a no-brainer.
Crazy affordable.
This is unheard of in music licensing.
Crazy.
For $200 annually, I can get hundreds of tracks.
Customer service.
Peter McKinnon.
How's it going?
You're here.
I'm finally here.
You're in the house.
I'm in the house.
Turns out that you're just down the street from us here.
Literally, just I got kind of one-wheeled here.
You got a following on YouTube.
I do.
People, they like you.
Yep.
Very informative.
Cool.
They send you the photo, you kind of re-edit it.
Yeah, that's something I started recently. I thought it would just be interesting to edit other people's photos.
As you probably know, this channel here, it's all about technology.
I'm aware.
Heavy focus on smartphones. Because I have you here, I thought this would be a good opportunity to launch a brand new segment here on Unbox Therapy.
Today.
Incredible. Today, I asked the guest, which is you, to show me their smartphone.
Okay, let's go.
Right now.
Let's go.
Now that can mean a couple different things. I think people are going to be interested in which smartphone you're using and why.
Sure.
What is on it. What's on the home page. We're going into it.
Let's dive in.
It's happening.
Let's do it right now.
Okay.
The actual just iPhone
He had
10.
to check his notifications first. He was like,
I
what am I about to show off here?
I have Nest notifications, YouTube, and my friend Maddie Papoya.
Which model?
Yeah, iPhone 10.
Okay, 10.
I haven't upgraded since.
Wow.
I haven't really found the need for it yet. When I'm updating my phones, like, there needs to be a significant reason for it. Because I'm a photographer, the camera doesn't draw me as much because I already deal with tons of DSLRs and high production value cameras.
I was going to go right.
So
I would be very smart if somebody did. I guess I'll go.
If this would be my driver, like, it's not a big deal.
And in a certain way, like, I would assume, maybe I'm wrong, you can probably do
starting it off with a wingman.
In post.
Yeah.
With the images that you do end up taking,
yeah.
you may go in there and feel like you're going to edit it a little bit, whereas a more average customer might
Which
just
is what you
share
get.
straight out of camera.
Yeah, snap done.
In which case, they may benefit more from some of the software-based
the
stuff
newer
that's
tech.
happening.
Still super thin, still has like the depth sensors in it, so I can still get like, the
he's got
depth
a
of
gold
field out
body
of it if
shield
I
already.
want. Even being a
Jeez.
photographer, I still use this as much as my regular camera. Like, it's my go-to. You're taking pictures of your kids or whatever's happening in the moment. I pull this out first.
So you're an iOS guy, you're an
Yeah.
Apple guy.
Yeah.
Have you dabbled in Android?
I have.
Would you consider a shift?
More so recently I would, because there's a lot of things that just make me go like, oh, Apple, come on. It's just that, like,
It's
you know,
comfort.
when
It's
it's
a
comfort.
comfort thing.
You know, you got into it so many years ago. Everything, like all your friends
like
and,
A
and
lot
major
of people,
contacts.
a lot of people tell me iMessage is a big pull.
iMessage and AirDrop, man. Like,
AirDrop,
I can't get over that.
What's on the homepage?
Okay.
What are the important apps?
Okay, I'll tell you one of my most like used apps right here that I love because I would say like I'm addicted. Is the Arrive app. It's made by Shopify. It calls through your email, and it finds all your tracking numbers and puts them all in this app. Has like little pictures of everything that you bought, so you can just
That's
take
the
a
only reason
bird's
I
eye
have
view on every.
Wait, do what?
It's 60. There's 3 ultimate accelerants upstairs.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
I only have a blue body shield in it, legit. Those are supposed to have a guaranteed purple.
Thing that you have, and like I love getting
I guess
mail.
it did.
Honestly, this will change your life.
Wow,
Real talk,
very
this will
cool.
change everyone's lives.
You didn't fill the page up.
I didn't fill it up.
It's a bit of an odd distribution here.
Okay, yeah.
Like you've left one spot here.
I did, yeah. Messages and Instagram are the most used. That's where my thumb naturally sits. So it's strategic. I don't want there to be an app below and beside because I might hit it by accident and then things would start getting weird, right? I've got a system for this.
You've got Nest here.
Nest.
You own some Nest products.
Nest is used a lot. And the thermostat, I've got the cameras and the doorbell.
YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio.
Bit of a YouTuber.
The YouTube Studio is a stressful app because it's just usually letting you know like what you should be doing better.
Is this Apple Maps, not Google Maps?
Oh, shit.
Okay,
On page?
it is.
Can we talk about this?
I just like to.
I should what?
Gone upstairs in the building I'm in. Hey.
Oh, thank you.
I could use that.
Yeah, dude, if you would have just bypassed and went upstairs, you got a purple body shield.
Oh. Don't care that much.
Here's your birthday present.
To issue a
Kirk,
formal apology.
I know you don't believe it, so
I'd like to issue a formal apology to everybody watching. So Apple CarPlay in my truck was only using maps from Apple, but it just recently got an update. And now you can do
Oh,
maps.
purple body shield. Let's go. Purple knockdown shield. Let's go.
Yeah.
and 502 email notifications.
Yeah, that's pretty good right now.
I promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me freak you.
Got a hop up here. Joe.
Alright, I got one of those for my peacekeeper already.
Ooh, purple helmet.
That's close as fuck, dude. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It was a care package.
Oh.
It was one of the map drops.
I promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me freak you.
I hear triple take. We are running towards action.
I'm not. Y'all are leaving me. Oh shit, that's why. Because the circle's coming in.
.502, like I'm in a good place. I'm feeling good about that.
You're saying your inbox is active and you're a happening guy.
It's
things are happening
yeah,
for you.
it's not all good stuff in the inbox, but it's definitely a busy place.
Okay. Should we go over?
Let's swipe.
Can we
please.
go over to the next
Please.
page?
Swiping over to the next page. This is where things get fun.
Oh, I know what Ember is.
Oh, Ember. Life changing again. It keeps your coffee warm for like up to 2 hours, up to like 150 degrees around.
No, that's cool.
I might be doing an edit, I might get in the zone, and then 30 minutes later my coffee's cold. Not anymore.
But it is an expensive mug.
Oh, it is not cheap at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. You got to be really into coffee to go
Yeah.
for it. Oh, you got the Chemex on the lock
I told you, man, I like coffee.
Wow.
I took that photo. Okay.
Like, as far as the ritual is concerned of actually making coffee with the Chemex, it's a very sensual experience. I need you to unlock again.
One of the most fun parts of the Chemex is like just the process of how
I like how
it is.
you have a business folder.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, what, I don't know what to name these.
Business folder.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, what, I don't know what to name these things.
Mr. Business folder.
What would you name it?
And you have Turbo Scan.
Right?
You have Turbo Scan.
Turbo Scan belongs in the business folder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. What is DFB?
Oh, we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that one. That's an off-camera app. Yeah.
Wow. What's Unfold?
Unfold is an app that's actually really cool that lets you customize Instagram stories. So if you want to make them look a little more artistic with layouts and not spend a lot of time with it, you can snap a bunch of photos, like a photo series or something, drop them into templates that have in-app purchases and stuff like that, and then when you put those stories up on Instagram, it just looks like a designer made them. It just complements your photography and what you're trying to showcase on stories a lot better.
I can't help but notice Skip the Dishes.
Skip the Dishes, yep.
Is there like a go-to restaurant for you on Skip the Dishes?
Mucho Burrito.
Oh, okay.
Booster Juice.
Do what?
Oh wait, you're way the fuck up there already.
Yep.
And this compound hadn't been cleared.
This one has.
Yep. The iRobot might be my new favorite
But
thing.
not true.
Things get messy at home. And I never thought a vacuum could keep up to it. This guy, incredible. Literally has brought more joy to my life. Wow. Yep.
Is that him there?
There he is. Yeah. So he goes over, Robbie goes over, mounts himself, and
Someone's been here. Shotgun bolt here. Optics here. Sniper.
I'm slightly in the zone.
Oh, he scared the shit out of me with that.
Peekaboo.
Like, I just started running around like a
himself
then
into
I
that
saw
tower.
him.
I literally just sit there and watch.
We're getting some hot recommendations here.
I can't have a background that's so busy that it makes all the apps look disgusting.
I agree with that.
It's one of the reasons I've never been on Snapchat, because I hate the icon.
It's really interesting the way people set up their devices.
It is.
It's a wide variance that people have.
Knock one. I'm about to get hit. I'm about to die.
Here, Will. We're just
Right here, right here, right here.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
I'm pretty hardcore with the Instagram. Like I even
I
have
knocked
separate
one.
accounts where I preview the photo I'm going to post.
Why are you running away? They're coming after you, coming after you, coming after you. Right outside the door, right outside the door. Right here. Oh, I'm dead.
So I can see if it matters.
I downed one of them. Guys, come on.
It's very
like.
Yes. So I usually transition through the
seasons.
Yeah. So if you keep going, you'll see it'll get a little warmer starting around here.
Oh, you're
Keep
down
going
now.
down. You see
Yeah. Like, I didn't know why you guys didn't, like, kill them. Like, I had one down already, so it's like, there was only, like, one more to take care of, and then you could have taken a break away. I hear someone near you. Did you down them?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice. It didn't show me how much damage you do, so it's just kind of like, So unless they brought someone up, there should be two down. So I'm sure they got one up after all this. they're going to get their teammate.
Sorry, bro. I'm trying to survive. What?
Introducing those winter themes so that the transition's nice. So we're in the fall now.
Wow. So we don't need the weather report. We just
log on
hit
and
this Instagram
you'll know.
and you know what season we're in.
Yeah, whenever we got a building like that, and I'm playing Caustic, make them come to us.
Bro, I was
That's what
I was protecting you there. Like, you were getting shot at, and I killed him, and then you ran
No,
inside.
I already had. Well, see, I already had gas traps set down. I should have said something, but like, yeah, that's why I dipped in real fast.
The Joe Rogan
So I can get my shield back.
No, I'm not down for the whole cowering stuff.
Recreational
I don't
marijuana.
like that. That's not
You're
my
apparently
thing.
not.
I really thought we were going to do a whole show with Joe Rogan and you were going to
But the
bring up
gas doesn't do
marijuana.
barely any damage, and they're just gonna walk around and wait for it to end.
No, they buffed it. It's 8 damage a second.
Still, that's not
right.
You're not in favor of recreational marijuana.
I just don't like it. I don't like if I'm fighting. If I find somebody, and especially if they attack us, boom, I'm going. Like, I'm not gonna wait around for them and hope they come in after us.
No, I mean, they have high ground, and I can shoot out the door.
No, I can be convinced, but I'm not there yet.
Right now.
Well,
It basically just
I don't like
way
it.
to cover our back.
What do you like?
I just don't like it. I like scotch.
Okay, I like that too. We got some of that.
We've had scotch this whole time. Well, you gave me this amazing. You gave me this amazing coffee,
That's
which actually
Laird Hamilton's superfood coffee. It's pretty damn good, right?
Made me so coherent. Like,
yeah,
I love it. The clarity.
Super good. Well, it's got turmeric. It reduces inflammation.
I don't know why
it gives you yellow lips.
Yeah. So I'm definitely more open to just the federal legalization of medical marijuana and all the benefits that come with that. I think the science backs that up pretty well.
Yeah.
Sure.
The on the recreational side, I'm happy to leave that to the states.
Two-man team.
Okay, and then there's the argument of, well, the states are having trouble with some things, the banking laws, et.cetera., because the federal government still makes it illegal. My issue with recreational marijuana still is and again, this is not a strong opinion I have. This is not a hill I'm dying on by any means. But if we're going to change it, I want to understand what the point is and like what the benefits are of it recreationally. I understand the benefits medically very well. But I want to understand the recreational benefits, and I want to see how this data plays out in places like California and Colorado. You know, I want to see if there's an increased use among young people, because there's very good science that says if you use marijuana a lot under the age of 26, you're going to have cognitive issues for the rest of your life.
Along with alcohol.
Yes, yeah, but
which is legal.
And people compare those things, but my counter isn't that. My counter is simply this: the alcohol issue is out of the bag. Like, it just is. You know, we're never going to put that back in. And so,
you think they're going to put pot back in the bag?
Well, not necessarily. My point is this: there's a normalization that occurs when you legalize something. You're telling. Okay, so let's say you make the age 21, or what is it in California?
I think it's 21. Is it?
So let's say
marijuana. I think it's the same as alcohol.
So let's say you make it 21. What you've done, though, is you've normalized it for teenagers, because you said, well, yeah, it's 21, but it's legal, so there's no issues with it.
Okay.
That's what I think that's what you're telling people. And there's a lot of people who can just
live
their lives
any
extremely
weapons.
productively and smoke pot a lot. There's a lot of people.
No worries, dude.
I've got some destruction rounds in this gun right here.
This is our chance to recover our mate.
Dumb bitch, can you say teammate next time, Lifeline? Don't call him my fucking mate. That sounds gay. Alright.
I think they saw you.
How the fuck? I only saw one person go over there.
who can.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, and there's a lot of people who don't.
Those people are lazy bitches.
Well, yeah.
Let me help you out. You can live your life. You just, listen, pot's not for everybody. And I have a lot of friends who don't smoke pot. But pot is a tool, just like a hammer. You could build a house with a hammer, or you can hit yourself in the dick if you're fucking crazy. Like scotch. You could drink scotch recreationally. You can have a couple of glasses with some friends and have a great conversation. And it's a social lubricant. And people enjoy it, and I enjoy it. And that's why we got a bunch of bottles of it over there. Look,
but don't you have to drink way more scotch to get even close to the basically cognitive incoherence that you'd be with just one bite of a brownie?
You would, but not me. I smoke pot all the time. I could smoke pot. I could have smoked pot before this podcast and had the exact same podcast. I could have had several hits. If I gave you several hits, you'd be obliterated. And you'd be so paranoid, you'd be freaking out, you'd think the government's coming to get you, and they're going to close down Congress, and oh my God, the Chinese are listening to my phone. It's a lot of it is based on our own ideas and perceptions. And I had a lot of these misconceptions in my own head. I smoked pot maybe 6 times or so.
That Gibraltar looked ugly as fuck.
30 years old. And then when I was 30, I started hanging around with a guy who smoked a lot. My friend Eddie Bravo. We started smoking pot together, and I realized, like, oh, this is an incredible...
Yo, this is the same guy we played with before.
Is it really?
I think so. The guy who left out on us after dying real quick.
Oh, yeah.
For creativity. Like, if you use it correctly. And yeah, it makes you paranoid. But I think a lot of what that paranoia is you being acutely aware of your vulnerability and your actual real place in the cosmos, and your real place in society, and the real dangers of driving cars, and the real dangers of being in crowds of people. Yeah, it's a weird, uncomfortable feeling, but ultimately you get through that and you're going to be okay.
I'm going to go past this, though. I'm going to go into the fucking good spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In a culturally, I just don't really have a problem with what you're saying. You know, like, I'm not cultural. I guess on a personal level, I'm just not opposed to what you're saying at all. From a policy level, though, I just look at things differently. Like when I extract myself from the personal situations I've had with pot, and I look at it from a policy perspective.
What personal situations?
I've tried it. You know, and
you
it's
get paranoid.
I don't like it. I really don't.
I saw it first.
I don't know. No, I'm not a freak out. I'm not a freak out kind of person.
What happened? What didn't you like?
It's just the sensation. It just in general, I just really didn't like it. I don't know.
I'm so confused. White body shield because he stole that fucker.
What? Sorry? I think there's something going on with my headphones.
Okay, we can gloss over this. But here's the problem with keeping it illegal. Criminals sell it. I mean, this is the same problem we had during Prohibition. This is what propped up the mob, right? We all know this. This is the number one problem we have with the Mexican drug cartels. The number one problem is that there's a goddamn customer base in the United States, and they're making billions and billions of dollars selling illegal drugs. And what's the solution to that? I don't know. I mean, I have kids. I don't want fucking heroin to be something you could buy at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be able to go to a store and buy meth. You know, but
that gets into a whole other conversation about all drugs, right?
All drugs, yeah. But those are the real dangerous ones. Pot's not that. And when you lie to kids and tell them that pot's the real danger and you shouldn't do it, then they start going, well, maybe you're lying about heroin. Maybe you're lying about meth. Maybe you're just square. Maybe you're just some loser who just wants to be stuck in a cubicle all day and you want me to be living like you.
But it does reduce. I mean, it does reduce in productivity. I think more than alcohol does. When kids
entirely dependent upon the person. I get paranoid and I want to do more things because I don't want to be a loser.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me when I smoke pot. I think it accentuates many aspects of people that are already lazy. If you're already lazy and you have a problem with discipline, which I don't. If you have
Who the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate that. I was about to go off on this kid. Because he took it like right before I was about to grab it, and I was like, bitch. Like, because I was coming to get the wingman and that skull piercer, and oof. I literally just looked at him. He like looked at me and then he dropped it, and I'm just like, ah. I've had those in real life way too many times.
He took that purple body from me.
Big oofs. Yo, the Ninja Stars are the only explosives I really keep, unless I have just a fucking giant backpack.
When you smoke pot, yeah. You're going to just want to veg out, lie in the grass, and stare at the clouds. I want to get going.
Yeah.
I smoke pot and go to the gym. I mean, I do it all the time.
And again, as a policymaker, though, I have to look at the whole situation. So I see people like you, and you're like, yeah, you'd be fine. Why not? But I do have to take into account the entirety of the situation and ask myself, well, what is the benefit to society doing this? Like, what is the
people nicer? It enhances the sense of community. It makes people more aware of their surroundings.
I was over there.
I actually don't. I mean, I don't know. I think alcohol is much more of a social lubricant. It definitely makes them meaner too. But I mean, as far as getting along with people and going out and interacting.
Really close. Turbo charger. See someone out there? Watch out for the new kill leader, friends. Not company, and they're not here to sell. He's engaging for real.
There's a care package coming down.
Must go faster.
Dumbass. That was some bullshit. Peekaboo. There's one right here too. He's healing. Hey, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, you went to the ground? I was
Yep.
gonna drop down and res you.
No, you're Gucci. He 95 in 5 hits, and that's what downed me. Yo, that's bullshit. That whole shit was bullshit. No, I wanted to make sure to distract him enough so that y'all could do whatever y'all needed to do, so I just jumped down there. Oh, he's chasing this dude down. Yo, he just killed the other one, so it's just the one by you who's left, I think. That was actually a really dope move. The guy, he was a Mirage, and he tried to, like, teleport. You have any heals, bro?
With human
beings.
beings.
It's different, but
Definitely
yes, it inhibits your inhibitions. It lowers your inhibitions, so it allows you to talk more freely with people. Definitely encourages more sex and more terrible decision making and driving too. But the thing about marijuana,
driving is another policy problem.
Yes.
Because like, how do you test for it? You know, we have very kind of clear standards on alcohol. It's just again, it's like again, I'm not dying on this hill. I have questions, and those questions are unanswered.
I understand, but these questions oftentimes are coming from a place of propaganda. Like, people have this idea of what it is versus what it really is.
I don't know. I have personal experience with this. I know, I'm 35, so like I've grown up around this my entire life. This isn't so. It's I'm not some. What?
Again, did you do it right? But here's the thing. It's the same thing with alcohol, though. You could have driven drunk and crashed your car and go, well, alcohol's bad. Look, I drove my car into a fucking tree. And I go, well, hey, man, I just had a couple beers with my friends. We had a great old time. We laughed it up, and nobody got hurt.
The difference is, again, the way to measure how much too much alcohol is well defined. And we also have just hundreds of years of experience with, like, as a culture, with how to figure out alcohol and how to deal with it.
Well, we used to have thousands of years of experience of how to use cannabis. But it was suppressed in the 1930s by William Randolph Hearst and Harry Anslinger and more.
Oh, I need to go check out GTA 5. I'm about to go put that disc in and check that out, because I need to see if I can win that car. Need that car. It's my car. Bitches.
I'm drinking. I might go to bed.
Oh, I just wanted to GTA 5. That's all I want. Oh, that's all I want.
You can get Anthem re-downloaded, which is nice.
Anthem? What's that?
Yeah.
More of an echo.
Watch a trailer on it. That's all I can say. It's hard to explain.
I know, I've seen it before. It's got like the triangle thing for the symbol or whatever.
Economic decision that it
But
was.
I've never, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
And I think
I've heard your podcast on that.
Not just
It's
me.
interesting.
Yeah, there's many documentaries and books written on it, but
you
I
can
think that the real problem is when you make drugs illegal, only outlaws sell drugs, you prop up illegal enterprises.
It's a good
I have a guy
argument.
coming in next week, John Norris, who is a guy who works for the state. He's one of those guys that has to go around and find these illegal grow-ops on public land, and it's fucking extremely dangerous.
Yeah. I mean, bottom line is that my position is that's a state decision. You know, it's a state decision.
Why not federally? Why wouldn't it be federally legal if alcohol is federally legal? If we know that no one's dying from it,
Yeah.
no one can't overdose.
Personally, I just want to see what the data comes out as from Colorado. It's mixed right now, frankly.
I think we need a strong education program to let people know. First of all, if you have a problem with reality, if you have schizophrenia in your family, if reality is already slippery, marijuana is not for you. And I've personally seen people that have struggled that do have an adverse reaction to marijuana and then go off the fucking rails. It does happen.
Yeah.
Particularly with edibles. Edibles in particular. It just knocks people for a loop. But then there's other people that it doesn't do that too. Yeah. And I think the way to study that is to have actual funding and make it legal where you could look at things across the board and figure out why.
I think as far as the battles we should fight at the federal level, we got to start with the medical side. I think the science is clear. There.
Yes.
And like, so, you know, let's start. I mean,
CBD is the gateway, right? CBD is non-psychoactive and helps so many old people with arthritis and so many people with anxiety. It's fantastic.
Exactly. And it just again, another reason I'm a Republican is because I believe in somewhat slower policy making too. Like these conversations.
Why is my volume on?
We don't always need to solve the problem right away. Like there's a reason for that. Things must happen slowly. So I think the medical conversation is the one we should be fighting for. I think the recreational side is a few steps beyond that. And then we get to that, and we'll know more. And I think that's why generally when people ask me that, I'm like, this is the medical thing is the thing to be talking about right now.
I appreciate that conservative perspective and the slow approach to things, and I understand what you're saying. What bothers me more than anything is that American citizens are not doing any harm to anyone could be criminals for something that's been used by human beings for thousands of years and doesn't show any real problems. I don't think young people should drink, but I drank when I was young. I mean, I didn't drink a lot, but I did occasionally. I don't think young people should smoke pot. I definitely don't encourage it. As a matter of fact, I deeply discourage it. And I tell people, look, there's a reason. One of the reasons why I enjoy it is I didn't start smoking really until I was 30. And, you know, I take time off all the time. It's not an addictive substance to me. It's psychologically addictive to some people, and there might be some evidence that a very, very small percentage of people it's physically addictive, but not like alcohol is, or not like a lot of the things.
I mean,
that you
it's
just
really
buy
cool. Like the world is freaking gorgeous, dude.
I've never done it before. Never played it.
Is it on EA Access?
Probably. They just added a whole new thing with it. Like they added all new stuff to the Game Pass.
You love the internet, but the internet.
Oh yeah, I told Funky. Don't forget. If you want to stay subscribed to my channel, you have to like come back in and resubscribe every like month. For Twitch, yeah. It's weird. Like it's a month.
I don't think it's been a month yet, and I'm only level 13 on here.
I think it has been. I looked at it yesterday, and it was because it was in August, and then
still August.
Wait. Well, then whatever the last month was. I can check it on my stream elements. And from what I remember,
I didn't mean to do that.
it was in July, on July 14th. No, that's not it. Let me see. Subscribers is what I want to see. July 7th and July 20th. So I don't know when yours was. Yours was probably July 20th. Funky's was probably July 7th. So yours probably actually just expired yesterday. Alright, look at it. I didn't realize it was August 20th already.
That's what my javelin looks like.
Come on, give me that cock. Give me that cock. Give me that cock. Nope.
I sent you a screenshot of what my javelin looks like.
Oh.
Some of the chicks in this are freaking hot as hell.
What's a javelin? Is that just like one of the characters?
No, that's just no. You customize your own character, but then you also get a javelin, which is the suit you wear when you go into combat.
Oh, okay.
The most important thing to take away from this video. Simply switching on incognito mode or private browsing is not enough to keep your data safe
Well, they've
online.
added so much stuff.
Also, just because you aren't doing anything illegal doesn't mean that no one is after your personal information and that there's no benefit to staying private. Thing is, guys, these days pretty much everyone and their dog is out to get your browsing data. And that's not tinfoil hat, paranoid, delusional stuff.
That's the one I use.
The main reason is that companies and other organizations, like political parties, want your eyeballs glued to their message. And the data that they get from your behavior online helps by giving them an advantage when they serve up those juicy ads everywhere that you frequent.
The ultimate ability
The good news is that staying private online is actually less difficult than you might think, and pretty much anyone can do it. So let's go through some easy strategies, starting with one of our favorites, using a VPN like private internet.
Yeah, if it's on EA Access, you can
For those of you new to VPNs or virtual private networks, they take in your data, encrypt it, then send it through their...
My buddy will be playing too. And it's 4-man squads when you go into missions. Doing raids and stuff.
Network of servers before forwarding it to the destination country of choice. When the VPN sends...
And like, dude, you're in a city, and I'm trying to find a good place to take a picture from. Or a screenshot from, to kind of show you what the world looks like, well, the city looks like.
Your data.
One thing I don't like is how slow you move in town. You can't run, you walk at a brisk pace.
I hate that in the casino.
I mean, you moved a lot faster than that, but I have to find the Tomb of Yevgenia, the Tomb of Artenia, the Tomb of Gons, and the Tomb of Karif.
The world towards the intended destination, it decrypts the data and makes it look like the data originated from that exit point rather than the computer. So whether you're torrenting or looking up content that might generate embarrassing ads in your browser the next time someone sits down at your computer, we consider a VPN an essential part of staying safe online. With that said, while a VPN does secure your data in some ways, making it so your ISP can't tell what you're doing and allowing you to circumvent most firewall blocks,
I think you'd like the Ranger class, honestly. His special ability is he shoots a swarm of missiles off his shoulder launcher. Or Colossus, he's a tank, and I'm not 100% sure what he does. I haven't really played. And Storm is the elemental. I think there's more than 4 classes. There might not be.
Leaves the VPN network, it's all still there and can be used to track you. So a VPN is just one of the tools in our belt. Now let's talk about the Onion Router, or Tor, as some of you know it. We've actually covered Tor before, but the summary version goes a little something like this. The Onion router isn't a physical router like you'd think of plugging in your home. Rather, it's an internet networking protocol that's integrated into the Tor web browser. And it's designed to anonymize the data relayed across it.
Oh, shit.
So it keeps your online activity anonymous by encasing your traffic in multiple layers of encryption, then sending it through a...
you can, each week, and doing missions and stuff, it gives you gold, but you can use the gold you earn in-game to buy cosmetic stuff.
Number of nodes that peel back those layers one at a time. This makes it difficult, if not impossible, for snoops to see your webmail, search history, and other online activities. Now, Tor is also imperfect and leaves us vulnerable until our traffic reaches its network. That's why we're using our PIA VPN to match that initial jump. Now, thing is, using a VPN can actually lead to issues if you are specifically...
If you want to buy it, but I don't think so. I'd just rather use the free shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This game's heavily about gear farming. I kind of want to play, but I know if I get into it, I'll be up all night and I'm fucking tired. Yeah, I pre-ordered this game, but I haven't played it much because I've been waiting on my buddy to get back from Bulgaria. For about 8 months now.
Being hunted by some government agency because your traffic will have a predictable exit point. But for most people whose goal is to thwart more casual surveillance and advertisers, this vulnerability isn't that important. Now, incognito mode, which by the way isn't useless, plus a VPN and Tor is pretty good and probably
I'm not a big
enough
fan
for
of
most
red
people.
and black.
But since we're going for the ultimate private setup, we're going to take things a step further with our
suit looks badass, dude.
Super secure password. The Linux-based Tails is the operating system equivalent of your weird uncle after too many drinks. It's designed to forget everything it ever heard or saw. The entire OS is built around the Tor protocol and runs all internet traffic through the Tor network, not just your browser traffic. One of the other key benefits of Tails is that the OS essentially runs off of your computer's RAM. So once you turn off the system, poof, any data that was lingering on it is gone, and there's nothing to match your identity to the last browsing session. Another advantage of this solution is that you can take it with you and launch it on nearly any computer with a USB port. So then, now we are ready to browse the web anonymously.
Not only can you change the paint, but you can change the material.
The first thing you'll probably notice about the Tor browser is how similar it looks to Firefox. And that's not by accident. It's because it is Firefox, just set up to use the Tor protocol. And that's nice because it makes configuring all these little tweaks pretty familiar and straightforward. So in no particular order, regardless of our browser choice, we want to make sure that JavaScript can't run. We want to install the Privacy Badger extension to stop trackers and provide ad blocking. And we want to set our default search engine to DuckDuckGo for what I hope would be fairly obvious reasons. So then, now, we are fully ready to both browse the web and stick it to the man at the same time. Let's do a few tests here to see what that looks like. So we've got two machines for our side-by-side test. A completely vanilla one running Windows and using Google, and then our Tails Linux one with the Tor browser. Now something to note is that we're not actually using a VPN on either of these machines because here we're trying to get a representation of the worst case scenario. And here, PIA actually doesn't recommend using their VPN from within Tails although they do have a free proxy included with your account, which they do say could be a good idea depending on what it is you're trying to achieve. So let's go ahead and search for Expedia. Okay, first hit is Expedia.com. This one, Expedia.ca. So immediately, our location has been anonymized, and also Expedia blocked us from even accessing their site. That's cute. Did we know that was going to happen?
No, I didn't expect him to block Tor.
Expedia blocks Tor. Let's try a different provider. We can't tell if you're a human. I'm human. Expedia.co.uk let me through. It's like pretty sure I'm a bot, hey? Taking it sweet time. 3 freaking captchas. No, we're good. All right, let's find a friggin' flight here. New York, departing tomorrow. Okay, let's do a quick search, Madirch. Now, we haven't actually been researching flights and hotels, so there may not be much benefit in terms of pricing to anonymizing any of this, but there's only one way to find out. All right, so we're looking at $699 Canadian round trip and 347 pounds. Let's do a quick conversion there. 556. I just saved $145. This is the same damn flight. And it's over $100 cheaper, including taxes and fees.
Oh my God!
Including taxes and fees.
Fucking sexy.
Yep, apples to apples. You heard it here first. Expedia hates Canadians. Now let's do another fun little test. Let's go to whatismyip.com. That is, in fact, our IP. And over here, my public IP is some nonsense I've never seen or heard of before, and I'm apparently based in Basel, BSCH. Where the devil is that? Switzerland. Now let's do another fun little test. Let's go on a popular shopping website, like, say, Newegg.com. Now let's shop for, let's say, video cards. Maybe a ASRock Phantom Radeon 7. What's a site with really, really obnoxious ads? What's that one based in Australia that's like super obnoxious? Tweaktown? Tweaktown. Thanks, Luke. All right, and let's have a look at what kind of ads are lurking for us on the page. Ho ho! What do we have here? Vancouver to London, Vancouver to New Delhi, Vancouver to Lima, and Vancouver to San Salvador. Shockingly, they didn't manage to come up with any graphics cards ads, which was sort of what I was going for here, but I think we've made our point. As for this, well, it looks like they're not getting any ad revenue from us, which of course we feel pretty badly about as an ad-supported enterprise ourselves. But at the very least, we are not being tracked across the internet, which is the only reason that we enabled the ad blocking on this particular one in the first place. You can, of course, anonymize your browsing significantly without blocking ads altogether. Just saying. So for fun, we're going to disable both Privacy Badger and uBlock
I just made somebody disappear.
and reload this page. So there's our ads. But as you can see, they are completely irrelevant. So we've got some Scarlet audio interfaces in whatever language.
Which one do you like better, the red and black
ad
or white
for the
and black?
Stream Deck XL, that's in English at least. An ad for, of course, our Skydrock series, Liquid Cool. There you go. So that was a pretty compelling demonstration of the benefits of private browsing. But it has some clear disadvantages as well. Now, this machine on the right is actually faster than the one on the left, but you guys might have noticed that browsing from within Tails using the Tor browser was slow as hell. That's because the more hops you go through, the more latency you're adding to the connection. Also, some of the creature comforts that we've gotten used to on the modern web, things like shopping carts that remember all the things that you added to them, or websites that remember that you logged into them so you don't have to enter your password every time. That stuff ain't gonna work over here. Also, something to bear in mind, guys, is that no matter what you do, it is going to be imperfect. This was a fairly basic guide, and privacy browsing is a rabbit hole and a half. Furthermore, even on a properly set up machine, while you're browsing and searching and almost all of your internet usage might be basically invisible, nothing is bulletproof, because the weakest point in the entire chain exists between the keyboard and the chair. You and I are human, and we are nothing if not creatures of habit. And if someone is trying to find you, your habits are likely to end up being the thing that gives you away. With all of that said, though, for the vast majority of use cases, following either of the methods that we laid out here should obscure your data footprint enough to make it nearly useless for advertisers and other parties. Speaking of advertisers, this video is brought to you by PIA. Private Internet Access supports a variety of VPN protocols and types of encryption and authentication, allowing you to dial in the level of privacy that you need. They've got apps for Windows, macOS, Android, Linux, and Google Chrome, and you can connect up to 5 devices at once using a single account. Their apps include DNS leak protection and IPv6 leak protection, as well as their Internet Kill Switch feature, which blocks all traffic if the VPN becomes disconnected unexpectedly. So check it out today at lmg.gg/PIA-2. We're going to have that linked down below. So thanks for watching, guys. If this video sucked, you know what to do. But if it was awesome, hit like, get subscribed, or maybe consider checking out where to buy the stuff we featured at the video description link below. Also down there is our merch store. It has cool shirts like this one.
So I can get a landscape
looks like that. Or like that if you're in the Chrome browser. Well,
The Joe Rogan Experience.
How often are you guys washing your keyboards?
It's brutal.
Dude, I feel bad every time my son touches my computer. I'm like, ooh.
Probably keeping them healthy.
Dude, there's so much fucking bacteria on that
I got
computer.
a keyboard cover, and I use that dust blast thing. It's great.
Oh, yeah, man.
I don't use any of that.
Just blowing cum right out of your circuit board.
Gross. Your fucking kitchen table's gross. Everything's gross.
I know. Do you think about like homeless people touching guardrails? If like you go and touch that, like,
homeless people.
The subway rails must be just it's brutal. But you have to.
The amount of times I've done this in New York City, like I'll be going to put my hand on the hand. I just don't touch handrails anymore, and I make sure that my son doesn't. But I've just been putting my hand down the rail, and then I just pick up a booger, like a human booger. I'm like, okay, that just ruined my week.
The story just ruined my hour.
Damn.
I've definitely
sat. You gotta flick it, and then it gets stuck on your thumb, and you flick it again, it gets stuck on that finger.
Something about other dudes' boogers. That's really.
There's no way. That would end my day.
And your own kid's booger, I'll pick my son's nose in a heartbeat.
Ew.
But just a random.
That's different though. That's your own son.
I mean, he's 6 now. You should stop.
Yeah,
but
definitely stop picking.
Also, it's better.
How old is it when you'd be really concerned if your son?
The more people there are in your squad.
Oh, let's see what all they've got on Game Pass now. Your mind. I promise you I'll change your mind to let me free you.
Still sucking their thumb. How many years in?
Shit. When it's dead.
Resident Evil 4 is on Game Pass now.
Have you ever? Yeah, that's a good game. Have you ever played The Evil Within?
No, but it's ringing a bell for me, but I don't think I've played it.
It's a fun game. It's a fucked up game. I don't know.
Sounds really familiar though. Wow, that's just a huge Tails knockoff, Sonic and Tails knockoff right there.
What's cool about this is if you're flying, you'll actually overheat, And to cool down, you have to dive down really fast, or like straight down, or dip into water.
Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me breathe. Gosh, it's stuck in my head still, for fuck's sakes. Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me breathe. Neon Chrome. That looks kind of good.
I don't remember how to melee. There it is.
State of Decay 2 Heartland. Started Decay Year 1. That's new. Gosh, The Escapist. That's, oh. That game used to be so popular. Neon Chrome. Let's see what this is about. Oh, I can already tell I don't like it. Yeah, no, I don't like it. It's a cyberpunk shooter. Fuck off. Fucking disgusting.
Be concerned until you confirm and then go, okay, well, now I know.
My son never sucked his thumb, so yeah.
You got a boy.
I have a girl.
If you had a boy,
she loves sucking thumbs.
You don't have any kids.
I got a 8-month-old.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah, since
congratulations.
last time I saw you.
Oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
baby, yeah.
I didn't know you were out there breeding.
I am.
Congratulations. Now you become more libertarian, correct?
Kind of crashed.
Yeah,
my game
but not with her.
Down the
I'm an
hatch.
authoritarian with my baby. I make the decisions there.
That's a good move. Don't let babies call the shots.
No.
It'll be just sugar and guns.
But I'm.
Oh yeah, I can't do anything.
Teach a baby how to shoot a gun. If a baby could actively shoot a gun, like you know how much of a fucking giant problem that would be.
Yeah.
Like if a baby was just like dude.
Now I'm feeling like I'm not enough of a libertarian.
Yeah, because like,
here's a gun. Go homestead some land.
Their body can't really hold a gun and shoot it, right? It would go flying. There's no way. But if they could. Do you know what a great time they would think it would be to shoot things? If you're a fucking baby and you had a gun, you're just like, don't, right?
They love it. The projectiles my son has, those Nerf guns. That's why I know he's not gay. He loves to shoot things.
There's a lot of gay people that shoot things.
No.
That's how I know he's not gay. Like, he kept shooting his friend in the face the other
What about
day.
bears?
Yeah.
What do you think about bears?
And then he was hiding the bullets in his butt.
If you had a bunch of bears that you couldn't take them out to like a shotgun range and shoot clay pigeons. You know,
yeah, for like 15 minutes before they started fucking each other.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, the shape of this guy is getting me so horny.
They're guys. They're just guys who like guys. They got the wacky
But
wiring.
the gay kids that I grew up, I'm sure, yes, there are gay guys who like to do doodly dude things, right?
Oh, definitely.
But
doodly dude thing.
No, that often. I mean, how many gay friends do you have that are like, we should really go shooting guns right now? Let's go hunt.
I bet there's a bunch.
They want to shop, and that's fine.
They want to shop.
They do. They want to go.
Them, but isn't it like girls? Like there's girls that are like woodsy girls. Girls who want to live in the woods and shit.
Yeah, I think these are exceptions.
Yeah,
of
if you're a
course.
gay, like, mountainy guy, and you're into other mountainy guys, probably gonna have an all right life.
That's also pretty hot.
Gay mountainy guys alone, just fucking bolting down the door before they butt fuck, looking out the window, making sure the neighbors don't know what. So are you fellas brothers and sisters? Or what? Brother and brother? What's going on?
They
here?
run a seasonal marina, and then they just suck and fuck in the off season.
Yeah, you go down the road where those two homos live.
Yeah.
Those two woodsy homos.
There's a couple of there's a couple of how do you do's living in the old fishing house.
Don't get me wrong, great guys. Great guys.
I got no problem.
Yeah,
No problem with them.
All they do is chop wood and butt fuck.
That was the bagel boss guy when he said that. He goes, I got no problem with gay people. He goes, just don't touch me, you know, especially in the private area. Then we have the problem. I go, is that what your life's worried about? You don't want to hang out around gay people because they're probably just going to start grabbing viciously at your dick.
Do you think that guy's he's going to stick in there? You think he's going to be like Joe the plumber, or do you think he's going to have some legs to him?
No, I think this is going to go away.
Lenny Dykstra's going to knock him out unconsciously.
He's 5'10". He's a former. I know he's like he got alcohol problems and shit, but he's got those big hands. I saw the video of him getting arrested the other day.
He's going to hit the Bagel Boss?
Lenny Dykstra's fighting Bagel Boss in celebrity boxing.
No.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And Lenny Dykstra's, older now, but I mean, he's Lenny Dykstra. He's a lunatic.
He's only like 55, something like that.
Yeah, he looks like 70, but he's still a fucking stocky dude. I mean, like Lenny
Bagel
Dykstra's
Boss
gonna
guy
fuck
is
him up.
4'8". He's, I mean,
what's he? So he's 4.
He's really small. Dude. There's no chance. There's no chance.
No, you've seen that guy. He went to one of someone's MMA. He was hanging out with a bunch of fighters and he was throwing punches and dancing around the ring. I want to say Matt Serra. Was it Matt Serra? Chris Weidman?
Yeah, he's a Long Island guy.
Yeah, so he was out there. He's not like, he doesn't have a background in martial arts, you can tell.
No, yeah, it's over.
He can't really fight.
And he's also out of shape.
He's out of shape and he's got a tiny little fellow.
Fight like a butterfly, sting like a butterfly.
There's no... Yeah, there's no learning how to fight, getting in shape, doing it all like yeah.
He's too small.
Yeah, Lenny Dykstra looks like he's been in a bunch of fist fights.
I'm sure he
Dude, he used to be like,
he got arrested like
he was jacked at a point in his life. I mean, like shredded.
And you're not losing that strength. You're not gonna, even if he's out of shape, even if he's
still a strong, like bulky guy. I'm sure.
This
Yeah.
isn't even the conversation. He's gonna kill him.
So you're saying lay heavy. Lay heavy on Lenny.
You bet. Push it all in on Lenny Dykstra. Are you crazy? He's a fucking pro.
I think there's no integrity in celebrity boxing though. I don't know if you could bet like $1 zillion on top. Yeah, it's him now. So I'd say
he's only 55. That's crazy.
No, he's older than that, isn't he?
Maybe a little bit older.
He's older than
I just looked it up the other day. No, he's not that old.
He was a legit wild man.
Yeah, when he was that right there.
He looks like Mike Accione.
Yeah, he was fucking.
That guy was a legit wild man. Look at that. Lenny Dykstra indicted for drug threats following arrest in May. Whew.
Yeah, he's winning this fight.
His Uber driver, he was high on ecstasy and coke, and got into an argument with his Uber driver, and then threatened his life when the cops come.
Did he?
Yeah, the cops come, and they're like, yeah, this guy's saying he's afraid for his life. He's like, what? He plays so innocent, it's hilarious.
Oh, that's funny.
And then it's...
Oh, wait, I need to put Madden back in. He's on the court. GTA 5 is really boring by yourself. Oh. Promise you I'll change your mind. Just let me freak you. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. You know how it is.
Thinking about playing some Uno.
I've got that, but it's kind of old. You know, it gets old pretty quick.
Yes, it does.
Start checking his bag, and he starts freaking out about them going through his bag.
56.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought he was older than that even.
Damn, living them hard years, son. Ahead of celebrity fight, Lenny Dykstra says Bagel Boss has 1-inch penis. That is outrageous. Click on that, please.
This
is so rude.
The world we live in.
Lenny Dykstra went on Howard Stern and did like he said like he had girls come on to say how good he eats pussy, and they were like swearing him down. They were real. And then Stern, there was a comics, like he brought comedians from LA, and then the comedians immediately just used it for like a credit, and then just debunked his whole thing. So he flew them in for nothing.
Oh, that's funny. It's crazy that he's gonna hit that little guy, because that's so wrong. I guess the little guy.
I wonder if he is going to
go down quick.
Yeah, in celebrity boxing, it doesn't usually get too brutal. I think, you know.
I think what's punch him once and it might kill him.
Yeah, they got headgear on. Bonaducci used to go for it, though.
Help you. Headgear doesn't help you at all. Headgear sometimes makes it worse because you got all this extra weight and your head snaps more. Like if you get headgear on, that's more shit that you have to control. Like one of the things about having a strong neck is when you get punched, you can kind of control your head from moving around.
Bro, I'm so ready for the final.
Some guys can take it better.
The final what?
Final Fantasy 7.
Oh.
Fucking love it.
But if you have headgear on, it's like extra weight, and your brain sloshes around inside your head. I mean, it protects you from cuts more than anything.
Yeah.
Like there's an argument that it protects you from cuts, but the protecting you from the thud, because it's the fucking rocking of your brain.
Right. It's good.
You know, like in some ways it's a real mixed bag. In some ways it's better to have headgear on because it's a little more cushioning. But in other ways, like,
not too bad.
I think it makes you way more dangerous. You folded it on and took it off because
It's different.
When you look in a mirror, what do you even see?
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Well, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it.
I'm glad to be here. This is pretty cool.
You rose to prominence through a joke. Isn't that strange?
Yeah, I mean, a form of a joke, yeah.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
That was a weird moment. I was like, ooh.
It was.
You handled it really well, though.
Well, thank you. When that happened, it was a Saturday night, obviously, Saturday Night Live, and we heard about it the next morning. I got a lot of texts.
Oh, God.
And
I wanted to get my ass kicked. My highest overall is an 85, and all top 3 of his players are better than 85.
everybody's like,
They're
oh,
more
hey,
like
man, you
90.
made it. It's a bunch of SEALs, too. So the SEAL community is not prone to...
The game what?
Jericho?
Nope, never. I don't have any idea of it.
You're a vampire hunter. It's kind of like Wild West.
Righteous indignation kind of reaction. They're more likely. They were more likely in private to just double down and make fun of me more.
Right.
Which I love about them. But here's what they would say: only we're allowed to make fun of you, not this guy. So that's how we found out about it. We watched it, and we were.
Oh,
right.
get sacked, Patrick Mahomes! Get sacked, bitch!
Hey, fuck you.
Bro, Patrick Mahomes, they completely overdid him in this game. And so whenever you get a sack on him, makes me happy. Because everybody uses him.
He's probably like one of the top rated quarterbacks in the game.
As of right now, he is. But he just got sacked again on the 1! On the 1!
That's because he took MVP last season.
I don't believe your ass. I don't believe you're punting. Let it drop. Let it drop. Wherever it goes, he actually punted, which means wherever it goes, let it go. Not touching it. On the 30. Yo, all I did was blitz him 3 times in a row. And that gave me what I needed. Like, I blitzed him, and then I took my... I blitzed 6 people, took 1 of them off, so I was only blitzing 5, and played zone coverage over the middle. And he just he got sacked every time.
Know what I'm watching this weekend?
Football.
The new Men in Black.
Huh. I've never, I didn't even know that there was another one coming out. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Men in Black International. It's on DVD already.
I really didn't never care for the Men in Black series. Are you fucking serious? I'm about to do the same fucking shit. You better catch your block this time, you fucking asshole.
Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones Tommy Lee, and then it's, I want to say Chris Hemsworth, and I can't remember the other chick's name.
Oh shit. Oh shit, what was I about to do? Okay, Gucci. Yo, my O-line is ass. What the fuck are you doing? That's the second time I've had no time to throw the ball. And I don't mean you had a little bit of time. No, I mean, like, literally, by the time I would have pressed the buttons, it's already done for. Max protection. What the fuck? That was utter bullshit. Yo, what the fuck? The one time you're not getting blitzed, you dumb cunt. You throw a shitty pass. God. Why do they keep putting Drew Brees as my quarterback in the first place? I don't want Drew Brees as my fucking quarterback.
You must be playing Kansas City.
I don't ever want Drew Brees as my quarterback. Like, I'm sorry, Drew Brees is overrated. Like, mad. He's not a bad quarterback, but he's not a good one either. What? Oh my god! Bro, I always rage at Madden because it's fucking bullshit. I had this guy covered, and for some reason it said out of reach whenever I obviously could have fucking taken it. Like, I could have jumped up and gotten that ball, and it said out of reach instead. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Pain.
Yet whenever I do it, people jump 50 feet in the air and somehow catch it, even though my guy was 50 yards behind him. Like, fucking bullshit. I mean, the whole thing, I got set up bad in the first place. Because he fucking intercepted a pass and ran it back to like the 18.
Days away, so you're struggling just to do all your last minute things to get the vote out.
Do what?
There's a movie with Snoop Dogg in it, probably, I think, called How High.
Brown, that was your goddamn block. Yeah, no. I don't watch a lot of movies. It has to be really good if I watch it.
Dude, I watch a lot of movies. Like a lot of movies. Matter of fact, I want to see how many I actually own now on my Xbox.
First down, let's go.
Bro, I'm buff. I love movies.
So this was, it did not dawn upon me how big of a deal this was going to be. At the time, it felt more like an annoyance. It felt more like, okay, I've got to come up with a statement. I'm seeing people really upset about this, but I'm not going to lie to them and tell them that I'm emotionally upset, like I'm emotionally triggered by this. That would be a false reaction on my part. So we crafted, I think, the right statement, which was, listen, like, it's offensive doesn't mean I'm offended. And you don't have to choose to be offended here. And as just a general rule, we should try hard not to offend people and try hard not to be offended. Okay, that's it. I'm not going to demand some apology and kind of stand on my high horse and play this aggrieved victim role, which is the expected role to play these days. We don't want to do that.
Well, good for you. Good for you for not doing it. It's refreshing. Yeah, but the joke was kind of funny. I mean, I have to admit. He said you looked like a bad guy in a porno film.
That was not the offensive part.
What was the offensive part?
Yeah, that part was funny. Now, it drew a lot of questions. He called me a hitman in a porno.
Right.
And so the obvious question is, what kind of porno is this? I mean, right? That's the next thing that goes through your head.
Porno has a hitman.
Right. And like, what's the role of that? I mean, there's just your mind goes to all sorts of directions. That part wasn't.
The offensive part was he lost his eye in the war or whatever.
That's what set people off. That's what set people off. Yeah, and you know, after having gone on this
let's go! Ah! Deflected! Woo! Oh, is he about to rage quit? Is he about to rage quit? Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. He quit! Let's go! Ah! Oh, baby! Making people quit. I rarely get that. He was ahead still, too. I hadn't kicked the field goal. Or the extra point, I mean. Here's what happened. Amari Cooper goes out. Alright, I throw him out to him. He, catches it, but he doesn't really catch it. He pops it up really high. Then Alshon Jeffries comes out of nowhere, catches it, and runs for a touchdown. Whew. Holy shit.
You must have been playing online against somebody.
I was, yeah. Yeah, I was playing these new rules or whatever. Damn. Oh, yeah.
Go, Daddy, go.
Oh man, I need to watch that back. Holy shit. Yo, why did he rage quit? It was 6-7. Then again, I've been there before. I have been there before where you just fucking get so pissed off.
It's unclear to me. And
Fucking Christ, how long did Uno take to load?
Long ass time, let me tell you what.
Oh, getting into bed.
What the fuck?
Oh, 2 inches away.
God damn it. I'm sending this to you, bro. This is fucking hilarious. Oh, I fucking love that, bro. That makes me so happy. What a pussy.
Oh, jeez. That's funny.
Always will be, and nobody will ever come out with the actual truth on this, on how that mistake got made. I think probably, Pete, Dave, if I'm just giving him total benefit of the doubt, and also after having met him and just, having a general rule that we should try to give some people some space and assume that they're not the evil people that we might assume they are. He probably just kind of looked at the line and didn't feel like finishing it and just said, whatever. And it just, but that caught, and that created this, what actually was a pretty offensive comment. But did he mean it? We'll never really know. Now, I'll back up and say the whole premise of that joke was ill-intended.
This guy's gonna try and run it down my throat. It looks like his best players are all halfbacks, unless he glitched out.
I mean, they said as much, right? They said, look at these gross people. We don't like them, and just to appear somewhat fair, we'll make fun of one Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they did say that. So there was the thrust of the entire skit was obviously not well intentioned, but I'm not sure he meant to be as deeply insulting as it
Yeah, he
turned
could
out
have
to
said
be.
the same thing, that you're an American hero, but you look like a hitman in a porno film.
Yeah.
It would have been funny.
Yeah.
And it would have been okay. Yeah, it's the whatever. It's that part. But
He's no Joe Rogan.
He was
Okay.
just trying to be funny, man. That's all it was. People look so deeply into why comics do things, but
This guy's got Patrick Mahomes too.
Oh, cracks me up.
And he got sacked too. Let's go. People cannot handle this shit. I didn't even blitz that time. As long as I keep good coverage, he's done for. Can try and run this shit. Is he? Oh, safety! Safety, let's go! Let's go, fam. Safety in the first 2 plays.
Majority
Let's
of the
go.
reason why they say offensive shit is because they think it's going to work. That's why. They find a thing. It's not like they harbor some deep resentment or anger towards any protected class or anything like that. This is like what people who are non-comics look into it. Guarantee 100%, like, this is going to work. That's all it is. This is going to get a laugh. That's all it is. 100%. Then there's other things you talk about that are important to you that you're trying to figure out how to make funny. But for the most part, especially on something like Saturday Night Live, where they're all kind of competing to be funny together, I mean, that's a very weird show.
It is, it was cool being behind the scenes and watching how it all takes place. You know, they come up with these wacky ideas. They test them out.
Of course, he intercepts on the first fucking play.
They see how it goes. They change some things.
Fucking bullshit. He had some kind of a special thing to it. He had one of his special, like, they have X's under him. Whenever those X's light up, they have, like, some ultra performance bullshit.
They'll do it in front of an audience. They'll see how the audience reacts, and they'll go with that. It was fun. I mean, it was fun to be a part of. It was fun to actually have my input on the.
What was great about it, though, is that you came back after that, and he apologized to you, and you accepted it graciously. But it also got.
Oh my gosh! What bullshit! Move in on him.
It was great for you because it got people to know who you are. And then I started paying attention to you. After that, I started watching some interviews and watching some speeches and different things. And I found you to be a very reasonable right-wing guy, which I think we need way more of in this world. You know, it's like, and this polarization of left versus right, it just seems
Get out of here.
Toxic right now. That when you can find people that are reasonable and intelligent and think along logical lines that you could easily follow and go, oh, okay, maybe I agree or disagree with this guy, but I see where he's coming from.
I don't give a shit if you take that field goal. You're only up by 1 point. Like, bitch.
Listen up. The soap you shower with, it's you probably haven't even questioned what bar of soap you lather up with. Let's face it.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
When people talk about issues in this country, there's a giant divide with one thing in particular, and that is mass shootings. Mass shootings and gun control. There's a giant divide between people that are Second Amendment advocates and people that want to round up all the assault weapons and take away all the guns, and they think the guns are the problem. When you see this
That's so funny.
pretty disturbing increase in mass shootings in this country, what is your take on it?
There's a commercial. I don't know why that made me laugh.
What? Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? Oh my god! So this guy on my fucking receiver is just fucking Superman. Like, what the fuck?
And what do you think could be done?
Well, it's awful. They're terrorist attacks, and I think it's safer to call them that. Whether depending on how you define a mass shooting, how you define when we look at murder statistics, we're actually at a very, very low point in our history. I mean, look at the early '90s; it was vastly more murders by gun than we have now. Just statistically speaking,
what's that because of? Do they know?
Well, there was a massive kind of war on crime, I think, in the '90s. Increase in police. You know, you had some of the crime bills that went through, which are obviously the source of a lot of debate right now in the Democrat primary. And yeah, it was just there was an approach to fix that. Okay, you know, tackling gang violence, tackling all of these things. And we live in a much, even though you wouldn't think so, because of these kind of theatrical. Again, they're terrorist attacks. I don't know what else to call them. Because the person doing it is trying to commit terror,
right?
And you know, for different reasons, of course. But or at least they attach themselves to some kind of reason. But in the end, they're angry at something, and they've probably been taken.
5.
The what?
The PS5 graphics processor
supposed to be good.
Yeah.
I like what I've heard from Xbox so far about everything.
So it's going to be more powerful than an AMD Radeon RX 5700 and RX 5700 XT.
What the fuck was that, Drew Brees?
Essentially, what Sony and Xbox are trying to do is shut down PC gaming. Which, I mean, it'll never really truly happen because keyboard and mouse is what keeps it going, but you can do that on PlayStation and Xbox now.
Yo, people put too much fucking money into this game. If I had $1,000 to spend on this game like everybody else does, I'd kick fucking ass, but I don't. I have the fucking regular amount with it to fucking spend on it. I spend the money to buy the fucking game. It pisses me off.
You grind it out.
There's no fucking, like, there's nothing. It's not like, oh, you have like an 81 overall team, let's put you up against an 81 overall team. No, whoever you get can be random. They can have a 70 overall team, or they can have a fucking 90 overall team. Like, they can do anything with it, and it's fucking annoying as shit. There is no, oh, hey, this guy has a way better team than you, let's not put you up against him because that wouldn't be fair with this pay-to-play bullshit. No, it's like, we don't give a shit. Maybe if you get your ass beat enough times, you'll buy more shit from us.
Some kind of psychotropic drugs over time, and they've gotten to this point, and they'll attach themselves to whatever reason they need to do this, and it's awful. So, you know, how do you fix that? We have to understand the problem. We have to diagnose it. And then we got to... And I think we have to be realistic about what the solutions really are and what our ability to influence those outcomes really is. And that's an emotional conversation for people. You know, we've been dealing with it for the last few weeks, of course. I mean, it's front and center in the debate. And so, but we got to have it.
What can be done?
Yeah. Well, so obviously the reaction by many is to go after the tool, right? To go after the guns. I don't think that's the right approach.
Why can't you hold your block any longer?
It's not clear that would actually solve the problem. There's two main requirements when you're
I had a
looking
clear
at
route
approach
there.
to gun control. It's like,
and he couldn't. What the fuck? I have that player too. He ain't worth shit. How the fuck did he get off that block?
Does it infringe on law-abiding citizens' rights?
No,
Number one, what's the answer to that? And two, is it going to actually affect the outcome that we're trying to affect? Is it going to feel good or is it going to do good? Okay, and I think the vast majority of proposals fail both of those standards. They definitely infringe on law-abiding citizens' rights, and they probably wouldn't even solve the problem. You know, look at example is assault rifles, or ARs. Okay, they're called assault rifles. They're really they're in ARs because they're called Armalite. That's a brand.
Staying in front of somebody whenever they're running and like pushing on them is passive interference. Like, I'm sorry, it just is. If you block somebody from their route and you stay right in front of them and you get up in their shit, that's passive interference. Like, but it doesn't count in this game.
It's kind of bogus.
So, like, I'm running to get a ball and he's standing in front of me so I can't get to it. He gets an interception. Oh, no biggie. Try and run on me again. I fucking dare you. I need a 5 wide. Or a 3 wide. Ooh. Are you fucking serious? He was 10 yards off, and he dives and catches. God damn it.
Assault rifle is not a real thing. It's not a real definition. And but what if you banned them? Well, rifles are responsible for less than 3% of all gun deaths. About 2.66% of all gun deaths. Okay, hammers and knives, I think, are responsible for far more deaths.
Is that true?
Yes.
Hammers and knives are responsible
Yep.
for more deaths than rifles?
Got statistics.
Including ARs?
My bag. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Rifles account for 2.66%
How many
of
folks
gun
are
deaths.
killing people with hammers?
Well, I mean, it's a good weapon, I guess.
I feel
For
real
obvious
good if
reasons.
somebody has a hammer. If all you have is a hammer...
Well, but
what
yeah,
the
you
fuck?
have a gun. Yeah, you're
but
doing pretty well.
Even if you don't have a gun, I feel like I can stop a hammer.
Yeah, but you're a pretty good
can't
fighter.
do a goddamn thing about an AR.
Well, that's not true. I can take away your AR if you're.
How close do you have to be to do that?
I just got to reach it. It's
Yeah.
very easy to take away an AR.
Yeah?
Here's one thing I never fucking do in these games. I never like to quit out early. If you're gonna try this hard in fucking Madden, pay thousands of dollars, I'm not gonna let you get to that next person and fucking play that next person. No, fuck you. You have to play the whole game with me. Even if I'm down by 50, you gotta play this whole fucking game, bitch. Cause I don't like you.
Yeah.
People literally, like, they spend so much money. And it's not time. You cannot grind and get to the level that they can grind. Because at the most, you can buy packs and maybe get something good in it. So there is no, just grind it out or nothing like that. No, there's no such thing. Unless you pay for it, you're not going to have any type of advantage. Let's go. Let's go. Get that block. Get that block. Ooh, that was a good one. Call timeout real quick before halftime. Maybe I can get another touchdown, make it a one-score game.
Just need to get a hand on the barrel.
You should give
and
out AR takeaway classes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've taken those classes. That's why I know it's so easy. Whoever controls the barrel of any gun controls the gun.
Right.
People don't quite realize that. They think if they're gripping it, then they control the gun. That's not true.
Right.
We can.
We're going to reads now.
Though. Yeah, we're going to go read. Kevin said that afterwards. So
have a flame.
Oh!
Yeah.
No.
He had it in his fucking hands. Like, I mean, had it in his hands. That would have been a fumble. That would have been a fumble in real life. God damn it, son of a bitch.
Is that what
cunt nugget.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Are you going to take a picture with that later?
Okay. Can I actually use it though?
Yeah, we can turn it on as long as you don't cook the ceiling.
Okay, but I can cook anything else?
Yeah, you'll be the only one who's ever turned it on here other than Elon.
It doesn't have to be in the room. But,
yeah, it does though.
Okay.
Take a picture.
Well,
You do it in the room. So, have you thought about this? I mean, if you had a magic wand and they said, "Hey, Dan Crenshaw, what can you do?"
Is that Jerry Rice? Does he have fucking Jerry Rice on his team?
Mass gun violence. What can you do
I
to solve
swear.
these mass shootings?
Yeah, I mean, you have to target the source of them, and it's just not an easy conversation.
Right.
And so let's also think about where these things started. We're talking about the theatrical mass shootings. There's a lot of statistics out there. Let's say we have hundreds of them, which include 4 or more deaths, but these are usually gang violence. So gang violence it's in a category, right?
I believe there was 279 mass shootings so far this year, and some of them they do include gang violence.
Right.
I think it's 2 or more. Is that what it's deemed, mass shootings?
Yeah, it might be more.
Which is
more
so
people.
fucking weird that we have a statistic. Well, if that doesn't count, it's only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to draw the line somewhere, and you got to be able
Right.
to analyze. If you're going to analyze it, you have to look into that. But I think the dramatized shootings that these guys are doing. It all
I swear to God, you're gonna goddamn fumble on a goddamn kickoff.
We didn't have this before that, and I think that's interesting. And I think it's something to take note of. And it's not clear what you do about that. You have
fumble
to
on a goddamn kickoff.
People before they do it.
What type of piece of shit?
So one bill that I'm on, which is I've taken a lot of fire for.
Stop
because
pausing the game, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna make you sit out this whole 30 fucking seconds.
I think
you
you misunderstand what it
the
actually
goddamn game.
is the TAPS Act, which is the Threat Assessment, Prevention and Safety Act. All this does is give local law enforcement the ability to apply for grants to get training and behavioral threat assessment training and data analytical tools to identify these threats beforehand.
And people that are opposed to it, they look at it like red flag laws, right?
They combine those two quite a bit, and that's just not true. I mean, the TAPS Act doesn't actually have anything to do with guns.
And red flag laws, depending on how they're implemented, could take someone who looks like they're erratic or who has a penchant for violence, and they would say, you do not have access to guns.
Right, in theory, that would be how they work, and they would fill a gap, I think, and it depends on the state. Some states have all the ability they need to see threatening behavior and then arrest that person. But it depends on criminal law within that state. So theoretically, a red flag law would fill that gap. The concern with red flag laws, obviously, is there really due process? A lot of people hear that and they're like, okay, that means my neighbor can tell on me and they're going to have my guns the next morning. Well, yeah, I mean, if that's how the law was written, then yeah, you better be against that because that's a terrible law.
Right.
And to be fair to a lot of the people who don't like red flag laws, they see how these are written in a lot of states. I think California has one.
Get out of here.
And they see how those are written, and they say this doesn't protect due process. How can we possibly be for this? Now, on the other hand, there hasn't been any cases where there's been some obvious
I'm doing
abuse
pretty
of
well
that
against
law
this
either.
guy.
So,
just being honest. Like, it's currently 20-2. But at the same time, I've had like 5 fumbles and like 3 interceptions.
I've encouraged the conversation.
So that were all bullshit. So I'm doing pretty damn good to stop him and keep him to field goals at this point.
Has to happen at the state level because every state has different criminal law, and that's where criminal law happens. It does not happen at the federal level.
The only other controversial approach that I've heard is putting armed police or soldiers at schools, which is like that seems incredibly disturbing to me. That you have to have people. Look, I'm not opposed to it, but it's disturbing to me that you would have to have someone standing by, ready for violence.
Well, we have guards everywhere. Why not our schools?
Because we've never had them before, and it's sort of signaling that we've reached this point of impasse where we have to do something about it, and we're not doing anything to prevent these things from happening. What we're doing is protecting the people that are going to be there when these things happen.
Yeah, I think inner city schools have long had police presence there, so it's not. I don't think it's totally new, the idea, and I think we could rapidly get used to it. There's a good argument to be made that gun-free zones are the first thing that are attacked, too. So I mean, it's a counterintuitive response to this, but it's true. If I'm going to commit a terrible act, of course you're going to go to the place where you know nobody is carrying.
Yeah, you're not going to a gun show.
Right. Yeah. Unless you're just really, you're really looking for a fight.
Yeah.
But there's some truth to that, and it's just hard. It's so hard for people to have this conversation because it's so emotional. And there's a cultural fissure here too. There's some people don't understand some people who like guns.
Right.
And there's a cultural divide there.
Yeah.
And they just don't like people who like guns. We have to admit that's true.
Well, they have this idea of guns, that guns bring violence and violent people want guns, and that's just not true. And one of the things that people like to gloss over is how many people have defended their life and defended the lives of their loved ones.
I can't hear you at all, bro. You've been like slowly moving away from the mic or something like that.
I've been falling asleep.
Guns in this country every year. It happens all the time.
I've got a whole list of
all right, bro. Have a nice night.
Examples that I could read to you right now.
Unfortunately, one of the things during gun violence statistics, they talk about how many people die from firearms every year in this country. They're also talking about people who've defended their lives and defended the lives of their loved ones. People get their houses broken into all the time by armed criminals, and they shoot those people, and they live to see another day, and that person dies, and that is the whole reason why people don't want to get rid of guns.
Right, and I want to bring something up along those lines. So it's far more likely in countries like Great Britain that you'll get your house broken into while you are there. Far more likely than in the United States. Like by a good order of magnitude, actually. So why is that? Right? Because they know that there is no gun in that house.
Right.
And you do that in Texas, there's a good chance there's a gun in that house.
Probably 100%.
Yeah, even the liberals like,
they get mad at you if you don't have a gun.
Right.
Like, hey, take one of mine.
Yeah.
What the fuck you doing without a gun?
So that's important, an interesting point.
Yeah.
The other good statistical analysis to do is, okay, like when there's high amounts of concealed carry, what does that do to crime rates? And the correlation is there's less crime.
Yes.
Okay, now it's not fair to say that's a causation. That would be intellectually dishonest. But it's an important correlation to know. It's also important to know, okay, per capita, places like Switzerland and Israel have far more gun ownership than we do. People don't realize that.
Is that true?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Switzerland?
I wouldn't come in here and lie to you.
I know, but I mean, I'm stunned. It's a rhetorical question.
Well, it's because of the now somebody would counter-argue that and say, no, those are government weapons issued to people. Yeah, fine, but they still are with the people. Like the people have the guns, okay, and they're at a rate higher than the United States.
I thought they were neutral over there.
Yeah, but that's how they stay neutral. So they have almost no crime. Israel too, almost no crime. Except for the obvious issues that Israel has in general with the Palestinian-Israeli conflict.
Let's go! All the way down to the 4.
Like, this is interesting. So you combine that with what we know about concealed carry data here in the United States. You know, how do you solve this problem? The other thing to think about is the vast majority, over 50% of all gun crime, it happens in like 2% of all counties. So
let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Like we do have to really peel back some layers here. Like, who is committing the crime? Where is it happening? Why is it happening? You know, we can attack the tools, but it's so far from self-evident that it would work. Again, going back to ARs, they're responsible for less than 3% of gun deaths. And also, let's say you banned them. Are you actually stopping 3% of gun deaths? No. Because why don't they just use another gun? Why don't they use a different weapon? Why don't they use a truck? Like, they can use, if they want to kill, they can kill. The horror that we're seeing is that they like to kill this way. And maybe that's, like, why is that? And again, I go back to Columbine. It all started with that, and that's interesting. We should look at that and, like, what is driving people to like that?
Well, I think there are a lot of people. I mean, if you look at mass shootings,
that
a lot
felt
of these
real
people,
good.
when you read their description, they're very disenfranchised, they're very angry, and when you're disenfranchised and very angry, there's like an archetype, right? There's an image that you have in your mind of shooting all these people that wronged you. I mean, this is...
goes back to our victimhood conversation.
Sure, yeah.
And blame somebody else.
Well, and then the real conversation is how many of these people are on psychotherapy.
Sure, Coach. What's your suggestions?
Stay safe online with a laugh.
Babe, what are you doing?
I'm gonna watch this crazy video my buddy sent me. Oh, dude, don't stick things up your nose.
Dude, that's the whole purpose of this. Hey, everybody.
Oh, oh, I went up. I hate it, dude. What's going on, guys? I am a
Jesus Christ, just take fucking forever. Promise you I'll change your mind.
No, because what did I do, Skip? I told you. This is how it's going to happen. You know, I love it, Skip, baby.
I love how you revise history on a daily basis in this show.
Go ahead. I said, I believe Jerry was joking, but that's not how Zeke's going to take it. Because you have to understand, Skip, we're in a contract negotiation, and I understand this is why you always wanted to have an agent. Because you know they're going to tell you how bad you are and why you shouldn't get the money. And you don't need to hear that because you don't want personal feelings. Well, Jerry's like, Zeke who? It marginalizes him, Skip, and he was very disappointed. Let me give you a little information, Skip. There have been 3 guys, and you know, the NFL is celebrating its 100th anniversary this year. There have been 3 guys that have led the league in rush yards per game in the first 3 seasons. Let me see if you know any of these guys. Jim Brown, Earl Campbell, and Ezekiel Elliott. This is why he wants to reset the market. Because he's saying, Jerry, I'm just not your guardian, your basic variety running back. I've done things that only 2 other men before me have ever done. Therefore, I need to be compensated as such. And I know there are a lot of Cowboy fans out there that say, well, Zeke signed the contract, he has 2 more years. Well, Dan Bryant had 2 more years on his contract. And Jerry didn't let him fulfill his obligation. So Zeke should be under no obligation to fulfill his. He's outperformed the contract because the reason, I can assure you, what they wrote in Dez when they released him, he's what they use, he's no longer, I forget the terminology.
Stephen Jones.
Yeah. Yeah. You know Zeke deserves his money, but what I don't understand, because let me tell you what I believe happened. I believe Jerry and Rocky Arsenault, who's Zeke's agent, I believe there's like, look, we're going to try to get this thing done, but we're going to try to do it behind the scenes. We're not going to be doing any talking. Hopefully you guys don't do any talking. But Stephen and Jerry Jones have been talking the whole while because I know what they're trying to do. Having played this game long enough, they're trying to sow seeds of poison. They're trying to convince the Cowboys fans Zeke is being selfish. He's being unreasonable. He doesn't care about winning. All he cares about is himself. And Zeke says, it's not my job to worry about the other 46 or the other 45. That's your job. I outperformed this contract, and I deserve a raise. I deserve to be the highest paid running back. You keep saying we're not going to reset the market. Zeke says, I've done that. Nobody. You look at LaDainian Thomas, you look at Adrian Peters, you look at all the guys. The great Eric Dickerson led the league in rushing his first 2 years, but his 3rd year he didn't lead in yards per game. So Zeke says, I'm well within my right to ask for a raise, and I'm going to get it. 1 or 2 things happen, Skip Bayless. They get off to a great start, and Zeke folds and comes in and take what they're offering, or they get off to a horrendous start.
God dang.
So you are
catch it, drops, catch it, drops, catch it, drops.
Absolutely.
He had it. He tucked it away.
He gets him money. Pay the man. Pay him his money.
Are you predicting he's going to miss games or not? I want it on the record right here, right now.
Jerry Jones will cave and pay Zeke what he owes.
Oh, okay. So, I also want to get you on record. Are you saying that the Zeke who comment hurt these negotiations?
No. Okay. Because at the end of the day, Skip Bayless, if I get what I want, I don't care what you say. You ain't talking about my mama, so I don't care. Give me my money, though.
All right. 2 quick points of order. I told you yesterday that Zeke would be all ears about these comments, that he's not out of touch down in Cabo. He's listening intently. He's watching closely every move that is being made by Jerry Jones and every play that is being run on the football field, even during the preseason. Zeke is aware. Jerry knows Zeke is listening. That's why Jerry said what he said. Look, I have told you before, Jerry Jones, as a football man, as the GM of this team, I don't always love. But when it comes to negotiations, I believe in Jerry because I believe he's the best in the business at wheeling and dealing, at handling contractual holdouts, at playing the game of blink. And this is the ultimate game of blink that he's playing with Ezekiel Elliott, who is right now overmatched because he's up against the master. Jerry is in complete control of this negotiation, and Jerry will win this negotiation because I will bet you that Jerry will get Zeke in fold for game 1 more at Jerry's price than at Zeke's price. Just watch.
Why if Tony Pollard...
Ooh, ice the kicker just for the hell of it.
Oh, now he's Tony Pollard.
Just for the hell of it.
Yesterday he was Mike Pollard.
Why not? There's a minute 45 left.
That's okay. I'm going to call him Mike just because you called him Mike.
If Tony Pollard is everything that Jerry says he is after one game, and what he
so icing apparently isn't a thing anymore.
Do you imagine the money?
I mean, I've definitely seen it, but I have not seen it here lately. Like, that should have been an ice kick. But it definitely wasn't.
Jerry said you don't need a leading rusher to win the Super Bowl. Although in all 3 of his, what did he have, Skip? The leading rusher. But you don't need it.
Unfortunately, in 1992.
This is Tyler. Tyler, with Grammarly's help, is writing an email to his boss, Anita. Tyler sits just 15 feet away, though it can feel like the distance to Antarctica.
The Dallas Cowboys had won the Super Bowl, so that put Emmitt Smith in a whole different realm than Zeke is in right now. The last time I saw Zeke, he went nowhere fast against the Rams, right? So he's coming off a big, as you said, a big L, in which 19 of his 20 carries averaged 1.7 yards per attempt.
Did you notice what you did? Skip, why did you do that? Now, see, I noticed what you did here. You see what you did? Now, when you won in Seattle, you talked about how great. You didn't talk about Zeke's 121 rushes. But when they lost
the quarterback took the game over. The play of the game was made by the quarterback with his legs as opposed to the running back with his legs.
So why did he make the play of the game against the Rams?
He made my quarterback?
Yeah, why did
you see his QBR in that game?
I thought
he just dwarfed
90 QBR, L on the scoreboard. Which one you want?
I'll take the QBR because if he'd had a little bit of help from his running back, maybe we'd be having a different conversation. And if his defense had stopped Jared Goff from running for 19 yards on 3rd and 9,
did he catch
maybe
that?
we'd be having a different conversation. And if Jared Goff hadn't gone to the game, maybe we'd be having a different conversation. We know that.
So now Jenny get blamed. But Skip, why do you Why do you blame everybody else?
I don't blame it.
Yes, you did. You blame the defense. You blame Zeke.
It's okay. It's okay. My defense was like shockingly horrendous. After it shut down the #1 rushing attack in all of pro football in Seattle, just shut them down. They barely got 100 yards rushing.
And then what?
They got run out of the run off the field at the Coliseum. What?
That's why it's called a team.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Just make him feel like a little bit of a pussy, you know? Because he's a big pussy.
Your quarterback can't do that.
So here's the point. When Jerry said Zeke, he knew exactly what he was doing. He knew he would then create a media shockwave that would echo for days. We're still talking about Zeke, right? It'll go down in cowboy lore as, remember when Jerry said Zeke?
Yeah. If you watch the tape closely, Clarence Hill was the one that asked him the question. And he said Zeke who? And Jerry put his finger up and said, don't print that. Clarence said, they got it on tape. Play the tape back. Jerry knew he had stepped in it. Jerry knew he had stepped in it.
Jerry knew he had stepped in it for a reason. Because he knew Zeke would listen, and he knew that Zeke needed his fire lit. He needs to bring some urgency to this negotiation because he planted a little seed of doubt in the back of Zeke's mind. Because Tony Pollard was legit. I know you.
Off one drive.
Okay, Mike Pollard, Tony Pollard.
You know the man name, Skip, baby. Stop playing.
Tony Pollard is legit. I know off not only one drive, but off all of camp. All they have talked about, all the coaches have said, legit. The quarterback has said he is legit.
Piss at him.
And yet, in the big picture, I told you, he's not Ezekiel Elliott, but you could win a couple of games with him. So now Zeke and Rocky are sitting back in Cabo. I assume Rocky's in Cabo, too.
Over there.
And you know, it gets lonely in Cabo because you have a lot of time to think. There's not that much going on down there. You know, and
you know what Zeke thinking about? How much money I'm going to get?
Yeah.
We're in the money.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all about the Benjamin, baby.
We're in the 4th week in Cabo. That's what we're in, the 4th week.
Yeah.
It's a long time to just stay. You know, like 4 days in Cabo is fun, man. But after 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, and you're starting to mark off the days on the calendar. And Jerry knows the psyche of Zeke is a football psyche.
Yeah.
He loves to be with the fellas in the locker room. This kid was born to play football. Emmitt Smith, not so much. Didn't love practicing, didn't really love playing football. Didn't love what he called the car wreck that I experience every Sunday running the football. That's what he called it.
And in practice, like in those days.
Zeke doesn't talk about car wrecks. He just loves the contact. He looks for contact. Emmett ran away. Zeke runs to contact. Okay, so the psyche is different.
Passing touchdowns. You're not allowed passing.
Zeke's fire.
So no passes. That's it. Literally just pass coverage.
He lit Ezekiel Elliott's fire so much that Zeke came back to Dallas, got a haircut, a change of clothes, and he's back in Cabo. That's how much fire lit up under.
That was already planned.
Okay, then why did he say?
Okay, so then what is going on here? Do you think Jerry Jones is losing any sleep about Rocky Arsenault saying, we didn't think it was funny. In fact, we found it disrespectful. Do you think Jerry's lost 1 second of sleep over that?
You think Zeke's coming back any sooner?
No pass.
Oh, I'm worried. Tony Pollard's going to take my job. I better help him get to camp.
I think he's starting to think about not taking the job, but again, the ultimate game being played here is, could the Cowboys win 2 games without
No. That's not the game. That's not the game. The question is, that's not the question. That's bull jive. That's a generalization. The question is,
well, then I'm bull jive.
Yeah, you bull jive. You shucking the next. The question is, can they win the Super Bowl with Tony Tony or Mike Pollard? That's the question.
Mike Pollard's pretty good. And you know what? Zeke ain't holding out the whole game. And by the way, the reason Jerry's not losing any sleep is because he's thinking, I wonder if Zeke would stay down in Cabo for 5 years, because I got him for 5. If I want to really just put the stranglehold on this, what could he do? 2 contractual years and 3 tag years, right?
Thank you for watching. You can subscribe here to get the latest from the show.
You can run it all day.
The best
I don't give a fuck.
our other shows.
Cowboys and Eagles, of course, such a great rivalry. Last year, the Cowboys got the better.
There is no Cowboys-Eagles rivalry.
Tyler, with Grammarly's help, is writing an email to his boss, Anita. Tyler sits just...
Don't give a shit.
Skip, I'm not surprised that he didn't win, but I am surprised he didn't finish in the top 3. Because if we had this discussion, who would have a better career, and I took John Morant, you took Zion. And I think what they're looking at, Skip, because he was voted most likely to win Rookie of the Year. But when they project this out over the long term, and you see the Rookie of the Year has a lot.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another Madden 19. What the fuck? This is not Madden 19? Welcome back to another Madden 20 Ultimate Team video. Today, we have a pack opening. I'm ripping the Legends bundle, the $100.
Look up, boys! We're on a mission today.
Yeah.
The bird, damn it. Get the intros. Let me redo that one.
Dude, we don't have time.
Yeah, that's true. We don't have time. Brains.
Explain. What? Do you want me to explain the reality, or do you want to make up some bullshit thing, or do we go with Brian's girlfriend?
Reality. Give us the reality of the situation.
Right. I moved to America. I'm currently staying in a temporary place where my girlfriend lives. We have one PC between the two of us. She needs to do live streams, so I have about an hour until she needs to do live streams. So we need to run to the end city and get this shit done real speed run like a badass Minecraft motherfucker. There. That's we have 56 minutes.
We have 56 minutes to do this. Come on.
6 minutes.
56. Well, we have 51 minutes.
Okay.
51 minutes.
Video, Vanis is gonna have the ability to fly.
What the fuck? Where are we actually going?
We're going to the portal, man, and we're going to go to the end world.
Oh, yeah,
end world.
Then we're going to find an end city.
We're going to go N-word. Oh, yeah, we are. No, we're not doing that again. No N-word.
Fine, we're going outward.
It's better. Disney Channel.
Well, boys, this is the house. Get in the house. This old man.
The hell's this?
Down house. This, Evan, you've been here before.
Really?
You have been here. Yeah. All right, boys. Up here. I do recall correctly. Actually,
correctly.
I don't recall correctly. It's straight.
I do recall correctly.
Yeah, and then up here, and then down here.
Oh yeah.
Down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
And then down some more. And do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember? Is it coming back to you now, Evan?
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
And then you jump in here.
Okay. Oh shit. Are we going in? We're going in right now. No speed run. Oh, I don't like this place. You might just look down.
Look down at the block of cheeses. Don't look at the end of
you're
it.
walking through a rough neighborhood. Just keep your head down. Low profile, all right?
All right, portal's over here, boys. Just ignore the neighbors.
Ignore the basketball players. What? They're little lengthy human beings.
They're really tall. They're really tall.
Yao Ming's really tall.
They'd be very good. Yeah, they'd be very good at basketball.
What the fuck you guys talking about? I play Minecraft in black and white. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
I don't even see color.
My gamma's off, dude.
Evan, relax with the subtle racism.
What are you talking about? You guys started it.
Here's an ender pearl. Pick that up, Evan. All right?
I can't. I have no room. I have too much cobblestone.
Just drop one thing. You can drop
64 cobblestone. You want me to drop?
Boom.
64 cobblestones?
Yes. There. Okay. Now use the ender pearl and throw it into it, but not with Q.
All right.
Throw it in.
Obi. Oh shit. Oh.
We're all right. We're speeding through this shit, by the way.
All right, come on.
Pretty good. You know, efficiency-wise.
All right. Okay, let's go. Let's find this end city, bitch. End city, bitch.
Where the fuck am I going?
Behind you.
Look, it's this way.
Look up. Stop looking at your feet. I'm not looking up.
way.
This is literally what he's doing, fellas. All I see is SpongeBob underneath my feet. Where are you? Hello, fellas.
Okay, boys, we gotta go back to the portal. We went the wrong way. Get your cobblestone blocks out, boys. It's gonna be a big build.
Wait, immediately?
Immediately.
Immediately?
Fucking immediately.
Right now?
Evan, you have it out. You have it out.
Yes, right
Okay.
now.
Are you making SpongeBob pools?
Yeah. Immediately? Immediately. Immediately.
Okay.
Like right now? Yes. Like
yes,
right
Evan.
now? Yes!
Okay, Evan. Great fucking
Would you die if I push you
SpongeBob
off?
knowledge. If you push me off, I swear. Motherfucker, you're lucky. Motherfucker, you're lucky. You're actually lucky. You're lucky.
I knew you wouldn't die. Come on.
No,
It's not that.
well, fuck it. If I fall, if I fall into that emptiness, I die. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything. All right. So we need to actually fucking not fuck each other. 2 fucking seconds.
This is why the others did it without us, or without me.
Without the others.
There's something that's I think I do.
You guys think putting me in a title is more important.
Thanos fucks me in the end city. That's a very good.
If I'm gonna lose my Chocobox,
Wait,
I'm at least gonna make
that
it.
title is misleading.
Not misleading.
Well, now it's not.
I don't need you anymore, buddy. Bye, Emmitt Smith. Love you, bud.
Everything is fucking gone.
I did it for your fucking. I did it for your. I did it for your title. I did it for your title. I did it for your title.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. You know what? I would rather my shit in Minecraft than the extra fucking views your bitch ass name would bring me. Your fucking bitch fucking name. Fuck, man.
I want to search this. I think it was like 20K last time I checked. Oh, damn. I did not know.
Fucking journey with a guy that has fuck off. Wildcat's killing me. Wildcat fucking kills me.
Why?
Because he's a cunt like the two of ye.
Yo, come here. Did you spawn him his shit too?
No, don't spawn me anywhere. I don't care. I want to go naked for the rest of the video. And you do all the work, and I get wings.
Well.
Hey.
That was a fucking disaster.
Man. Took us a long time to get back all our tools. Damn.
Yeah, Brian only has 2 seconds left.
Speed run me.
Hello, Brian, I'm home. I'm ready to stream.
I'm not dating an Irish granny.
Well, I'm ready to fucking go.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't know about you guys, but I am fucking ready.
Hey, we gotta be serious this time. Alright, guys?
Yeah, serious, Evan. Yeah, you serious. Gotcha. There's your ender pearl. In we fucking go. I don't even want dialogue until we see a city, okay?
Remember?
Hello, neighbors.
And also, we are severely against the clock. Should you maybe have slow falling in case you do fall? I can TP you right to me.
No.
Do you wanna put X2 beside your title?
No, Evan.
No.
Just let me build and shut up.
Where did
Evan,
what?
Turn on. You can look up, Evan. You can look up.
Ooh.
Look.
What?
You see it?
No.
You see it?
No.
No, I don't see it.
Keep going, right to this corner.
Oh,
you see
shit!
it?
Oh!
Where are you? Where did you go?
I looked.
Oh,
Wait, what?
No.
Where'd you go?
I found the end city. Where did you go, Evan?
Wait, what? The building? The pink building?
Yes, Evan, that's an end city.
Oh, shit. Okay. We're still pretty far.
Do you think I could Kobe an ender pearl over there?
Oh, honestly, fuck it. Do it. You just right-click that shit. Oh!
Can you make it?
I made it!
Oh,
I made it
shit.
with 1 heart!
Holy shit. I'm not doing that.
Oh, you're good. That's good.
Let's go! Your turn, Evan. Come on, no balls.
I can't.
Aim a bit up.
Click the ender
Aim a bit up.
pearl.
Top of
Throw
these
it to
trees.
Kobe.
Top of these trees.
Dude,
You've been throwing Kobe
I've
for years,
never
Evan.
done this before.
Aim
Come
for
on,
the top of the
aim for
trees
the top
behind
of the
me.
Tree here. Top of the tree here. You Kobe, yeah! That looks good, Evan.
Yeah!
Good shit.
Okay, what does the mark do for me?
Yeah! Look, there it is.
Drink the potion, boys. Bring out the
Need to get
potion.
this shit upgraded.
Drink
it now?
Drink, boys.
I never changed my game.
We're drinking a potion of slow falling.
Patron.
More than an hour ago.
Alright, now what?
And now we build up to the ship, and if we fall, we'll be okay.
Oh, that's what the potion does.
Yeah, so if someone feels like knocking me over,
I wouldn't do it.
Alright, this is the ship, and the ship has what we need, boys. If we go in here, check this out.
Potions.
Oh,
Potion healing.
Ooh.
Did someone leave this behind?
Yeah. For us.
Oh, this goes
Come on
downstairs,
down.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Gone through so many games I was playing. Red Dead.
Kill this guy. What?
This
Got
is some
issues.
weird ass shit.
There's Curse of Vanishing on that pickaxe, and then if you left click on this, you get the elytra.
Wait, what?
Wait, who picked it up?
I got it?
You got it!
I got it! How did I get it?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got wings.
You got an elytra.
Look at me! What?
Look at that!
Holy
I am
shit.
a pretty little
What do I do?
fly.
That was
I'm a
it?
butterfly. I'm a butterfly.
Wait, that was it?
I don't know what to do.
Well, yeah,
I honestly don't know.
But we all get one.
Jesus.
You are a bird, and you get the
My
food.
online is
Well, Brian's
trash
got it, and he can give it to you.
Ooh,
Could,
take.
or else
But
I
he
could
probably
be.
won't.
I could be a pretty little bird. No, it can't be true. I could fly for life. Like a bird, fly. Shit, I don't know how to fly.
Too much.
Here, okay, who wants to go? Who wants to go?
Evan, give it to Evan. Evan, you're the bird. It's your time to fly.
How the hell do I
This
use
is
this
what
shit?
Minecraft is
Put it
all
where your
about.
armor.
my
your chest,
God.
Chest armor. Put it where your chest armor would go.
And just go by instincts, Evan. You're a bird.
Oh.
If it comes to anyone naturally, it's you. You look like
Oh, shit.
It's your time to fly.
Yeah,
This is your moment.
right. I'm a fucking
bird.
I'm a fly.
Bird, Evan. Show
What do you
me
need,
what
Vander?
I'm about to flap my wings.
Nothing, you're fully upgraded.
All the way.
Oh, wait a minute. What's his X factor?
Oh
What's
my
his
God.
X factor? He better have a killer X factor.
Yeah.
Killer.
It didn't work. Ryan. Right. Back.
Nice, welcome back, Evan. I think this time you'll fly for sure.
A bird. I'm gonna be a bird today.
Tighter coverage and
I'm
more
gonna fly
sensitive.
over there.
Yo, that was so
you
much
gonna
training.
fly or not? Because I'm gonna slap your ass.
Yeah.
It's just so good. It's Vander X, come on.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
He's gone.
I am doing it. I am doing. Oh my God! I'm gonna crash into something and I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
Wait.
You're fine.
I almost died. I almost died.
Activate X factor.
You're all right.
You on the ground?
Activate.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
Out. Oh shit. Thanks, man.
What? What? How did he die?
Because he teleported me. Ryan.
Boys, that's just one of them. Okay, we got 2 more to get.
Wait. From where? What is that?
What? Wait. He's got a dragon head.
Yes!
Oh.
No!
Let's go down with him. Come down, Evan. Come down. There you go. We just float on down, brother.
Nice.
You got the dragon head. I forgot
Dragon
about
head
that.
on us. Yes.
4 more stacks, 11 more tackles.
Whoa.
Stand the dragon, kill it.
No,
Kill it.
no,
Kill it.
not
And
this
the
joke.
dragon, Evan.
Not
And
this
the dragon, you get so
Not this
addicted to
joke.
kill
Not
it.
this joke. Not this
Kill
joke.
him.
And the dragon. And the dragon. And the dragon. And the dragon. Right, boys, going in. I want to get it. Get the potions first. And where's the elytra? Give me the elytra. God damn it, Brian! How did you pick it up again? How did you do that?
You got it.
Fucking,
Wait for me.
what's your time to pick it?
I'm blitzing.
me.
Well, boys.
All right.
Do you want the elytra? Do you want the elytra?
Yeah. I want it.
Out yet.
There you go.
No, Evan, you don't need another elytra. Yeah, I got the achievement. Nice. Oh, boys, let's go. I don't need any of this. I just need my wings.
Ooh, look at you.
Oh, yeah, boys. Boys, I'm ready to fly.
I was trying to do this
Wow.
but it didn't work.
Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. I don't know what I'm doing. This is sick. This is fucking nice,
Oh,
boys.
shit.
What? Oh, guys, can you kill it? Guys. The soldiers were shooting their sperm at me. Suckers took sperm at me. Then I lost my portion of falling.
I don't know if the wings
And I-
are even down there anymore. Dude, wait. Did you see the wings fall when you died?
No, I need your perspective.
Oh.
TP me back. TP me back. TP me back. TP me back. Brian, is it down there?
No, I'm being shot at by the shulker.
Well, the wing's down there, Brian.
And no, I haven't found your pile yet.
What do you mean you haven't found my
Yeah,
pile?
I did not see anything.
You're fucking joking!
I don't know where the pile is. I don't know where you fell. I don't know where you fell.
He fell like right around there.
Right?
The elytra's still here. That's all that matters.
Where's the elytra?
Maybe it's like the totem.
No! No, it is like an item of armor in which you wear, and if you use it too much, it breaks.
Wait, did you pick up all this stuff?
Have you got it? Is it?
No, I do not have it, Brian. I'm just
I
going to
didn't
assume
see you
it's
die.
you.
I'm
just going to assume you have it, and I'm going to kill you, okay?
Why? Why do
I'm
that?
going to assume you
I
have
didn't
it 'cause
even
you're
see you
lying.
die. What are you doing? Stop.
I know you have it.
I don't have
I
it.
know you have it.
Oh.
Find out if I'm leaving. He left the game because he has it. Against the man wouldn't run. Fucking. Go on, leave again. Leave again, Mr. Steel Elytras. Leave again. Leave again. Go on.
I'll give it back to you.
He has them on.
I'm a dragon.
He's a dragon. No, we definitely should kill him. Kill the end dragon.
I'm the dragon.
Oh, he's incredible. He's a fucking incredible.
No, I'm weirdly glitched. Stop fucking killing me.
Wait, don't go off the
Ender
edge.
dragon.
I'm gonna fall off the edge.
Brian, risky strategy there.
What are you, wait, what are you doing?
Risky fucking strategy.
I'm a
there.
dragon.
Brian! Brian, don't lose the Elytra! If you die, you lose the Elytra!
Teleport!
Brian! Brian! Do not die, you lose it!
Oh, my caps lock was on and I fucking panicked. I couldn't hit in lowercase. Oh, that joke,
man. Fuck, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to How to Minecraft Season 6, Episode 9, a Minecraft experience, a Minecraft performance, this time in a green shirt with lots of turtles. Side, are you excited?
Yeah, you look good in the green shirt, bro.
Thanks, bro. It's a little tight. I'm expecting some mean donations today, but that's just how things go. You know what I mean? I did it to myself,
Yeah.
Side.
Hey, it's all good, man.
How
I think
things
you look
go.
good.
Side, can you take your shirt off for today's experience?
Yeah?
No, in real life, Side. I feel like you
I
need...
took it off yesterday.
Okay, so you're going with a shirt today.
I think shirt today.
Okay. A little cold in your room, you don't want to take your shirt off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see how it is. You have the joy of no face cam, so you can just nip it up. You know, that's how things work.
I guess I could lie and say it. Hold on, I'm taking it off.
Oh, yep. Oh, slamming the mic, making it sound like it. Love that, dude.
It's off now, man. That's
Welcome everybody watching on Twitch. Hello to the YouTube squad watching on YouTube. Side, we have a turtle problem. What do we do about it?
Break him out. Let him free. Let him free.
Let him free. Let him go.
Is there anything they use to break glass quicker?
No. You could still touch it to get it back, but glass is so easy to get. I'm not even worried about it.
Especially if it's not the colored one or whatever.
You're free, little turtles. You're free.
You're free, turtle buddy. You can go anywhere in the world now.
They're still staying right here.
Anywhere in the
This
world.
is insane. They don't want to move, man. They just don't want to move.
This is their home, sweetie. This is all they know. They don't know anything besides this.
Get rid of just a little bit. Oh, I just smacked one. It's okay. And we also need to pay the badmins back today. This is too loud for me, son. I can't handle it. We need to. Tito would be proud. Oh, Jesus. Why is the text-to-speech still on for bit? It makes no sense. I turned it off twice. So, sorry, we need to pay the admins back today. And if we go to About Top 2, it looks like you're rocking some decent money, right?
Yeah.
You have $2,000, so we need $4,000 to pay the badmins back. We need to also switch over to Discord if you want to follow me, Mr. Saturday. Yet again,
I'm bad.
Streaming, there's actually streaming 9 today, though. Streaming 9 will be the call we use. That's fantastic. So we need to get some money. We'll probably sell some gold or do something like that, or maybe some more turtle jism. We'll finger it out, and we'll be good for there. But more importantly, Steve, we have a new room on the server to show off. Your boy did some building last night, and it's time for the grand reveal.
If you're looking for the best trade show display options available, go with Godfrey Group. We offer both portable and custom display options. We pride ourselves on being customer-focused, and our account managers are available to answer every call and walk you through your options. We work with everyone from mom and...
And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
What makes a vast free...
That was it. I heard him.
I survived. Come on.
All right. Well, regardless, I'm going to say that is...
If you manage a team, you have to try Monday.com. Monday.com is a platform to track everything your team does. We use it for all our projects: marketing, product development, HR, creative production.
Is a dough. All right, next product. Wow, it's a MacBook or the mirror.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Try typing on that keyboard, brother.
Hey, wait, I don't understand. It doesn't.
She loves me. She loves me not.
What's going on?
She loves me.
What's going on?
She loves
She loves me
not. MacBook Air.
How much more of that do you have?
You know, it's like...
I can't rip this one.
Don't worry about it. He's not that
I lost
strong.
my strong.
This says MacBook Air. I doubt this is a legal replica. How you guys doing?
It took me minutes to catch on, so I looked over to the TV.
Dude, that was genuinely creepy.
This is kind of cool. Little MacBook mirror. I don't mind it.
I could look for my nose hairs with that.
Dude, we should give that gift back to fans.
Look at those nose hairs, Rob.
Don't tell me about that.
They need a pruning.
Would you guys love me even if I had nose hairs? Comment down below.
I probably should trim mine. I haven't trimmed mine in a while.
Oh, wow. There's some yonkers in there.
They're coming out, dog.
They're screaming.
They're like,
They're literally coming out.
Yeah, they're begging me for mercy.
No one's told this poor guy?
Who you calling poor guy?
No one's told this rich guy?
Who you calling rich guy?
No one's told this moderate guy?
Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What did you say?
I don't think they're cool.
Game
I think
over.
They need to be cut.
I guess like for aesthetic, it's cool.
Yeah, I'd say it's cool. No, it's such a good little prop. Next product! What you got there, big boy?
I don't know. Maybe I just got it for myself. You don't need to know about it, alright? That's good.
What you got, big boy?
Oh, wow.
Damn. I almost got it, dude.
Have your chain on.
Alright, guys. I don't even know what I got right here. Let's go and crack her open.
The mini axes.
Yo. Oh, that's cool.
Good, look at... Oh, look at this, everybody. It's a little katana. It's a scimitar for, like, pirates. Or if you wanted to harvest some crops. You know what I'm saying?
Do they make those noises?
Yeah, you ever play Minecraft?
Ooh.
It really digs deep, like me.
It's a knife. Ooh, that's cool. I like that one.
Oh, a machete.
Kind of show it off a little bit more? Yeah. Let me move it around a little bit. Yeah, that's my boy.
This is cool. I actually really want this one.
Can I see that?
That would be pretty nice to see.
You're seeing it right now?
I can't see it.
People
Can I
want to
see
see
it?
it.
Let's go. Let's
Can I
go.
please? Can I hold it, please?
Okay.
Can I hold the knife, please?
Oh, okay, here you go.
This is actually kind of sharp. Wow, impressive.
These are super cool. Comment below if you want to see us do another, like, mini weapons video. I think that'd be really cool.
Comment below if you want us to see something.
Like mini...
Maybe fencing. I don't know.
Like mini axe throwing? That'd be cool.
Dude, comment down below if you guys want to see something sick like that. Maybe
I
we
don't
do
know
it.
if that would work. You think that would work?
I think so.
Nope.
Alright.
Those are pretty dope. These would be cool little things to have at a desk if you ever get mad. Mad? Yeah, you just want to start cutting up paper?
You just like cut your fingernails off?
Yeah. That is a dope, and that is worth the $1. Next product, nerd. Do you think my pants ever fall in love with my legs? They're so close.
Alright, guys.
What do you got?
More Tanner's favorite product.
No, I have
Shocking stuff? Why? So Tanner, this one has no anticipation. You do it when you do
I
it.
actually meant to go for the score there. Fucked it up.
What if we take this around the office
No.
and we tell people one is shocking, one is not. If you choose the right one, you win the battle. If not, you get shocked.
Shocking.
But they're both shocking.
You know, Brian asked my wife when the release date was.
Of your baby? When you got the baby coming out?
I didn't even mean to. He's like, when's the release date? And he's like, that was insensitive. I didn't mean to say that.
He's already had like 3 kids.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take this around.
How about we just bring Connor in?
Okay.
Yeah, way better.
Connor? Connor. Hey man, we have another tattoo for you. Just kidding. Here, come here.
So we got a little bit of we got a bit of a guessing game for you, alright, bud? Okay, we got 2 pens here, alright? One shocks you, the other one doesn't.
I hate shocking stuff, but okay.
No, you don't.
So which one do you choose?
love it.
It's like a do or die, you know.
It's a 50-50. No, they're both shocking. No, they're 50-50.
No, I promise.
50-50, dude. Don't you know what that means?
They're made to look identical, Connor, for the same purpose that one is and one isn't.
What hand do you write with? He can't write. He's illiterate. That's such a good answer. Like tough?
I don't know. We don't know yet. We're asking you.
Dude, I hate this. Yeah, we haven't tried this, so good luck.
I hate that. That's my least
To give him that one.
No, they both are.
Let's go.
It's supposed to be 50-50.
You know I ain't going for a field goal in the one.
I hate shocking stuff. I actually needed the verification.
Change your mind. Just let me breathe.
Exactly why I don't like shocking things is what Connor does. I hate shocking things
Here,
too.
Connor, for that, you can have these. They're level 2 heat waves. Dude.
Wow, dude.
Tell me you see a difference.
I don't. You look cool, though.
There you go, man.
Robert, please throw up a PNG of Connor's heat waves.
Come on, you won them. Fair and square.
I can't do a video with them.
Square and fair. Okay, fine.
Okay, bye. Thank you for the game show. Everybody clap. Stop.
Michael, what? You just kept clapping.
We practiced.
Alright, I'm gonna say that was a dope.
Yeah, they work.
Next product.
Ew.
Stop spinning stuff
Your
out.
bubble blowing weenies.
This is what I got. Oh, it's a holy Bible.
And read your Bible.
No way. No, stop. That'd be so cool.
Dude, it
Actually, the Holy Bible.
There's no way it's the whole thing. Remember this world's smallest Holy Bible we've ever read?
Genesis,
Yeah.
Exodus,
Can you actually read
Leviticus,
it? Oh, it's the Old Testament.
Titus, Hebrew, and then one book of John.
Oh, First John?
No, not even. Oh no, there's James.
Oh, so it does go to the New Testament.
No, this says stuff. There's even little pictures.
Can we address how bougie you are if you have this over your Bible?
That's like sacred.
This is like Kim Kardashian goes to church.
See, look, there's little pictures. See, I don't have pictures in my version of the Bible, but I respect it. What version is this? It just says Holy Bible there. It's so tiny.
New King Jr.
I read the English Standard Version. What do you guys read? Just that everyone reads it. I'm sure there's some people that have different versions. Are they dancing or fighting?
What's the difference? Fighting is just a dance of love.
Well, dancing ends with kissing. Fighting ends just a different kind.
Yeah, if you're married. Well, one kissed the dirt. From that KO. He got KO'd by God.
No, he didn't. By his brother.
Oh, yeah, you're right. But God was like, yo, why'd you KO your brother?
Yeah.
And he was like, well, God.
You can't lie to
what
God.
What about me? Don't you love me, God? And he's like, nah, bro.
Nah, bro. I like this. This is a joke. Holy Bible is always a
I
joke.
don't think you're legally allowed to read the Bible. I know.
Yeah, if you do, there's some bad juju coming your way.
What are you doing? I guess we're gonna get a new table.
I guess.
Dude, if this table falls on my foot and breaks it.
You ever seen Mr. Smith?
Yeah.
It's me right now.
I have a combo. We have a puzzle. Oh no, puzzles. What are we gonna do? But we also have.
Ew, are those fingers?
We have fake thumbs. You guys have seen them before. You're gonna see them again, and we're gonna try and solve this puzzle that seems to be broken from shipping, not from me rolling on the table. Oh, it's like kids' math.
No, it's like kids' math. I did not purchase these thumbs, bro.
Why did you buy a fake thumb? I don't remember. Just the conversations at Doper Note. Why'd you buy a fake thumb? I don't remember.
But when it's $1, it's a great deal.
It's a great deal. It's actually kind of real looking. That one?
Oh, okay, so these are what the thumbs look like on me. Actually look kind of real. This looks like it kind of got a little bit of a burn on them. Wow, this is it's like a Rubik's Cube that's
Wait,
rough.
did you put yours all
But
around?
sucks. Oh wow, this has like under thumb skin. Like even like the thumbprint. Has like a thumbprint.
Yeah. When you're in the pool for too long.
Just all pruny. What are you doing? What is this?
I'm solving
It's a kid's math, like puzzle.
All right, we got 6 times 7. That's easy. 12.
Accurate.
Okay, so 7 times 6. Dixie Chick. Where's that one?
60 chicks is the 8th one.
Oh, this is Jane. I told you guys I was smart. It's 42.
Yeah, it doesn't snap, which makes it really difficult. I guess we're.
Oh my! Are you kidding me?
I guess we're clapping.
So that's a N-O-P-E exclamation.
Is 7 times 6 42?
Yeah.
I was tripping out for a second.
42.
Okay, Google, what is 7 times 6?
That's a no!
42.
Alright guys, before we get into the next product, I personally want to give a big shout out to like super like mega dope thing.
Okay,
calm down.
To Alex Dunn. You know why? Because he became part of the Dope Runner family, guys. He is a member.
One could say Alex Dunn got it done.
Alex Dunn.
Alex Dunn got it done. If you guys want to become a member just like Alex, be sure to check out that join button.
Today we're with the guys of How Ridiculous, and we're going to be dropping some Lego bowling balls on a big old target down there. Woo! This is crazy.
Be sure to check out that join
Man, that was
button
so
down
good.
below.
What was that? What was that?
Right now. Next part.
What did I do?
Because only half the box is painted.
Oh, the facade! I'm just as upset as you guys are. No, but I respect that, guys. I actually respect that, because why do all the extra work if you're not going to see it? That's thinking.
That's called working smarter.
That's called working smarter, except when your boss says, look, guys, they didn't do it.
Puts you on blast.
Yeah. It is a Thanos keychain.
It's a glove. Yo.
Wow.
Compared to the real one, dude.
It is beautiful. What?
Yeah, compared to the real one.
I can't put my hand in it.
You can put your one finger in it.
It would have been cool if you could put like one finger and like little fingers would go like.
How would you control multiple fingers with one finger?
Because like maybe there's just like a button that like just like punches a little finger by like just your one finger.
All right, this guy's got a plan. I respect it. Okay, there's not much more here. It's got some diamonds. It's got some power stones.
Got that sack.
Infinity stone. One of the power.
Mind stone.
That's a power stone.
I need 4 more sacks.
I can list them all right now for you. Power, mind, time, space.
You're missing red and you're missing orange.
Soul stone.
Yeah.
Soul stone and then baby spice.
No.
And seeing stone.
Mind stone.
Seeing eye stone. Real life. Bohemian Rhapsody stone.
The reality. Oh! Okay, I rate this a joke. Move on.
Triple play from Wish.com. First one is a fidget toy, but it's a gaming fidget toy. It has a little movable back on here.
I
You can
like
spin it.
that.
It has a switch, but not talking Nintendo.
I think I tested one of those before.
It also has a little squeaky boy.
You can shut them down, get it back for our offense. We can roll. And they played out perfectly. Now, can the offense do what they wanted to do at the half, which is find those weaknesses and now
What?
and score some points and break this.
The fuck are these guys smoking?
Can you show it before you just put your paws all over it?
I've heard that before. So, yeah, so it has these little movable gears. That's a good sound. Listen to the sound.
Show it off!
Wow, that sounded pretty dark.
All right, and it has a little button. Oh,
Good click.
oh, good click. Hefty click. Girthy click. I don't like that one.
That is the most satisfying click ever. And then it also has like a universal roller.
Click, click, y'all.
This is like an awesome. This is the ultimate fidget toy.
Can I see, please?
Go take a look.
You didn't even see this one, dog. Oh!
This is awesome.
That one feels like it's like well made.
Oh my gosh! The amount that they have it in both hands and end up dropping it makes me just go fucking insane.
We have the free Wish video with full of free products. We also have this video YouTube recommends.
We also have that
YouTube recommends. So make sure you check them out. So make sure you check them out.
And subscribe.
Jesus Christ. For fuck's sakes, Mike. Nudists. I spent the day with nudists? What the fuck?
A movement practicing and advocating for personal and public nudity. Many ancient civilizations had clothing-optional societies in which citizens were free to live their day-to-day lives fully or partially nude, even while participating in public spectacles like the early Olympic Games. It wasn't until Crusaders forced Christian values upon much of the world during the Common Era when public nudity became shameful and grounds for persecution, as we know it today. Even though the modern popular opinion is to keep clothed, a push for freedom to remain nude in public still thrives in communities, camps, and beaches across the world. My name's Anthony Padilla, and today I'm going to be sitting down with nudists to learn the truth behind their unconventional lifestyle. How does operating in the world without clothing affect these people's day-to-day lives? Is nudism just a simple means to feel more free, or is it reserved only for the most perverted and fetish-hungry mysteries in our society? Does nudism bring these people closer to self-actualization, or does it keep them shunned and isolated from the rest of the world?
Hi, being James.
How you doing, Anthony?
Lexine.
Hey. Thank you so much for coming out and teaching me about the wondrous world of nudism.
I'm glad you called it wondrous because it is.
So what do you consider yourself? A nudist? A naturist?
I don't see a big distinction, to be honest with you, between the two terms, so I just say nudist.
I just kind of say I'm very free and comfortable in my body.
The difference between a naturist and a nudist is a naturist enjoys like things that are about like nature. A nudist is somebody who likes to be nude as often as possible.
So what does being a nudist
entail?
Be naked as often as possible, anywhere that's legal, where I'm not going to get arrested.
So anywhere where it's legal, you are naked?
Yes. The minute I walk in my house, like, I go through the garage and I'm like literally like taking my clothes off before I even like get into my...
You just leave a trail of clothing? How long have you been in this?
I would say I've been on the journey for about 2 years.
Since I was 23 years old.
20 years almost.
What first made you want to be publicly nude?
Because I could.
Yeah?
I've always wanted to be nude. That's who I am. I've never seen any shame in it. I've never seen anything wrong with it. And also, I've been to other countries where they don't care.
I ventured upon, by accident, one of the most famous nude beaches in the United States. The first thing is I saw these two forms, which I assumed were rock formations. But it was interesting because one was kind of brown, and the other one was really bright white. We walked closer to them, and what it turned out to be were two people, a black man and a white woman, sleeping completely naked. And then as we're walking, we realize we are the only two people that are not naked.
So you were the outcast.
We were the outcast.
How often on a day-to-day basis are you nude?
Every day. I watch TV naked, I cook naked, I walk around naked. You can swim naked, you can take cruises naked.
Right.
You can go to resorts naked. I mean, it's just the nakedness. I just started Googling, where can I be naked? Where can I be naked? Where can I be naked? And I went to all those places. There's a naked city in France that I'm going to next year. It's called Coeur d'Isle, something. The entire city is naked the entire time. What? I'm going next year.
How does being a nudist affect your day-to-day life?
It's a stress reducer. I think that is the one thing that I will say.
It doesn't really affect my day-to-day life. It affects the people that are in my life.
So everyone around you is affected by your nudity?
Basically. So if you don't respect it, or if you don't understand it, or if you look down on it, well, I can't be with that.
How does wearing
Jesus, just gives me the safety.
Like a monkey.
Really?
Wearing a monkey suit.
What kinds of reactions do you get from people when they find out?
They immediately laugh.
They laugh?
You know, it's like a nervous laugh.
What? Why?
Because they don't have any sense of what that is.
Listen, it's not my job to get the whole world on my side.
Right.
It's not my job to save the world. It's not my job to fix you from being a idiot and being stupid. That's not my job. Because if it was, I would have to do it every day, all the time. I have to do.
Where is your favorite place to be?
Freedom Acres.
What is that?
It is a resort in San Bernardino. It is the most accepting, loving, non-judgmental place on the planet.
I went to a clothing optional beach one time, and I was nervous. I was like, oh God, am I actually going to do this?
Yeah.
And I went out there thinking I was going to do it, but then I was so nervous. I was like, and other people there were walking around completely nude, just chilling, but I'm like, and I eventually took off my clothes.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get the ball back. I tried to give it back. What happened? It bounced off your head and I recover it. Jesus Christ.
I don't usually see getting sun on my region.
Oh my gosh. What a punt.
Why didn't I know about this before? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Women, we should all try a yoni sunning. Have you ever sunned? I'm in the wilderness, on the beach, and I'm sunning my yoni, my powerhouse, my universe, the universe. And I'm allowing the sun to help build that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of power there.
Do you feel like that makes you more confident with your body?
Absolutely. I used to be super skinny, like model skinny. And when I gained the weight, I was really self-conscious. And it was the nudist that made me so comfortable. They were like, you're beautiful. You're stupid. Like, oh my God, I can't believe you're this concerned about your weight. This is the opposite of what we believe.
I was so insecure about being so
Pussy.
thin. You know, a lot of people think that skinny girls really have it easy. But I got made fun of in school for being thin. Like, I got called anorexic. You know, I never had any hips until I got older, you know. So it was very, very difficult for me in my personal journey to be in my body. And so for me to, like, take that back, I feel very good about it.
Why do you think so many people find the idea of nudity to be so taboo?
Honestly, I just think people aren't exposed to it. And it's not normalized because you can't do it anywhere.
Right, because it's literally illegal.
It's literally illegal. So how am I going to expose all these people to how wonderful and awesome it is, where if I do that, I'm going to get arrested or it's illegal?
Do you find that you inspire people around you to be more comfortable with their bodies?
Let me tell you the greatest story ever.
Okay.
So
Oh wow. I should have dove right there instead of trucking. I didn't realize that second guy was going to get off his block and come after me.
And for people that don't know what that is, they have to take her breast off. The tumor was so big that they had to take so much mass out of it that she could not get a fake breast put in. So she has to walk around for the rest of her life with one breast. And not only that, like, you know, scars, you know, just up and down because of how they had to cut it. She was suicidal. She was, I'm never going to find love. And she went through this for a year, and I kept telling her, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Was she resistant?
2 years. 2 solid years.
Because she was so shameful
Because
about
she was so shameful. Then she sort of tried to kill herself. She said she didn't, but I know that she tried. And so I'm in the hospital with her. I'm like, listen, if you do not do something about your self-image, you're going to die. I was like, there's a whole world of people that are going to look at you weird. And there's a whole world of people who aren't. Find the people who aren't. So she wore like a netted, you know, like shirt. And, you know, you could tell that, you know, and she has big, like big boobs. So, you could tell. And I'm not kidding you, 5 minutes into, we open the gate shuts, we walk past the thing to the bar, and some woman comes up to her and gives her a hug, and she was like, you're so great. And she just started crying. She needed to hear that, and they had a whole conversation. The woman that was talking to her had breast cancer too, but she was able to get fake breasts. So she was just telling her, like, I can't believe it. You're so brave. Please know that this place you're accepting. And she was like, if you want, you know, you could take off your shirt. Like, no one is going. She was like, no, I'm just going to wait. So you go in the pool, and slowly by surely, people just keep coming up to her like, oh, my God, you know, your body is beautiful, you know, because you could see on her face that she was so, like, not comfortable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when people see that, like, when I see somebody not comfortable, I walk up to them like, listen, I don't know what you're going through, but you're beautiful, and nobody cares whatever you're going through. I'm like, let's dance in the pool and get your shit together.
Yeah.
And by the end of the day, she took her shirt off. Now she's engaged. You're welcome.
What do your parents think about your news?
My mom is like one of the most supportive, wonderful women of all time.
Yeah.
But I love like telling her these things because it just like kind of makes her heart race a little bit.
You want to see her reaction?
So when I told her that I was going to do this interview, for example, she was like, oh, baby.
Are you ever nervous about leaving marks on your furniture or anything around your place?
Well, I think that most people put towels down.
Yeah.
I know I do. And I'm like a clean freak, so I shower like 2 or 3 times a day. I know I...
Around your place.
I don't want, first of all, you know, there's juice.
Video's not working for some reason.
Things happen. I don't want the juices to get all over my furniture and stuff. And then also...
Ew, gross, what the fuck?
You best keep your head on the swivel. Just ain't gonna rest till you 6 feet under. I'm coming to kill you.
Really? He couldn't catch that one? Couldn't catch that easy of a catch?
Competition doesn't mean being mean. It doesn't mean people, they're associating it and equating it with either violence or aggression or toxic masculinity. There's all these words that kept thrown around for people feeling bad because they lost. But that feeling of feeling bad because you lost something is extremely valuable in your life. And I don't want to say it hardens you because it doesn't harden you emotionally. You still are the same amount of emotional availability. But you get, if you're accustomed to it, and I always tell people, young men, get involved in martial arts, especially jiu-jitsu, because you can do it, you're not going to get brain damage, you get strangled a bunch, you get your ass kicked all the time, and it teaches you humility. It teaches you humility, and then you learn after that you can get better, and then eventually you become the hammer instead of being the nail. And that's something you can actually apply to your real life. You can understand that these lessons of failure and humility and humiliation and just getting pummeled, like all that stuff pays off ultimately if you just keep showing up. And that's analogous to life. In life, if you can just keep showing up and keep working hard, you're going to have setbacks. But you don't let them define you, and you can move forward. But if you don't, if you just like, the world's toxic, we need to nerf everything, and you know everyone needs a safe space. Well, we're just going to make a whole island full of pussies, and we're in danger of doing that.
Yeah, we're definitely in danger of doing it if it hasn't already happened in many ways. And like what you're saying is intuitively true, that hardship creates a stronger mind.
Yeah.
Right. But it's not just intuitively true. This is in data. This is in science as well, and in a lot of psychological research. You know, this is and we know it to be true. What's the reason I love the subject of psychology, because it kind of tells us things that we already intuit to be true. And it just makes sense. And this is certainly one of those. And there's a lot of studies that show people who have suffered deep trauma end up better for it as long as they're telling themselves the right stories. And so this, I go into this a lot in my book too. You have to tell yourself the right story about that trauma. You have to tell yourself that you are resilient and that you are empowered to overcome it. That's a very important narrative that you have to tell yourself. If you tell yourself it just happened to you and it's not fair and everybody's out to get you,
right.
I wouldn't wish that psychological state on my worst enemies.
I agree with you.
Well, maybe my worst enemies, but that's the point, right?
Yeah.
Like you would never wish that upon somebody you like.
Oh shit!
And that's an important truth I think we have to tell ourselves.
When you were in the military, is this something that they taught you, or is it something that you learned through example?
Yeah, I think learn through experience. So, you know, the reason BUDS, so BUDS is basic underwater demolition / SEAL training. It is our 6-month trial by fire selection process that we go to become a SEAL. It's the very first thing you do. And it's where you see all the infamous footage of G.I. Jane and Hell Week and all that stuff. It's all first phase in BUDS. And so...
I like how you brought up G.I. Jane.
Yeah,
the
well,
most hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the wrong example in hindsight.
Out of all the Navy SEAL movies,
because I can't think of any other movies that show BUDS. Now that you bring it, actually, Lone Survivor, the first intro, I think has some BUDS. Anyway, find it on YouTube. Most people know what I'm talking about, but. G.I. Jane is not a realistic movie. It's one of the least realistic movies in every single aspect about the SEAL teams. But the point is that there's not just a hardening of the mind that occurs from Hell Week. It's like it's an increase in confidence in a pretty excessive way. Like if I can push my limits this far, imagine what else I can do. And then you continue to push those limits. I mean, just even after Hell Week, you do it. When you're kind of what I would describe as controlled drowning in second phase, where we learn to be super calm underwater under the worst conditions, meaning you can't breathe and you're about to pass out, and you're still going to go through procedures in a very specific way. You have to learn that calming, and then you push another limit, and you've pushed another limit. So by the time we do get to combat, we have already suffered so badly in training that the combat doesn't feel all that bad, and we're ready to get your eye blown out of your head like I did. You're ready for that. You understand it, and it's not surprising. You don't react as in an emotional way when it does.
Wow,
happen,
that's great.
Because you've allowed yourself to be hardened and you've told yourself the right story about
Glad I got that.
What is a traumatic experience? I mean, the Hell Week can be. It really is. I broke my leg the first time through. I had to do it again. So
how'd you break your leg?
Just a stress fracture that turned into a fracture and just snapped while we were running with the boats on our head. So we run with these 200 or 300 pound boats on our head. They're basically kind of boats you use in river rafting, but we run everywhere with them. Some estimates maybe up to 200 miles in just Hell Week alone. So it's one of the reasons older guys, maybe 25 and older, have a hard time getting
older
through
guys, 25. That's hilarious.
Yeah, because your body just breaks more. You know, early 20s are probably the prime time. Your muscles are developed about that time. Your bone structure can still handle the just immense amount of punishment that it's taking. And except for mine, we called it. And then we'd make fun of each other and say, "Oh, nice weak genes you have there. That's why you broke."
So your leg broke, and how much time did you need before you went back to do it again?
6 months. So I was rolled 3 classes.
Which bone?
A left tibia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it hurt.
That's a dangerous one to break too. There's not a lot of blood flow there.
Yeah.
It's amazing that you got back in there 6 months later. A lot of times, I know a guy who broke his leg, and he was fucked up for a good solid couple of years.
Yeah, and it was a risk because we weren't sure. Frankly, the command was getting impatient. They're like, "We're not going to let you heal anymore. 6 months is it.
Jesus.
So go for it." It's not like a compound fracture either. This is a crack in the bone. So maybe, and in any case, it worked out just fine. But it's a risky thing because I knew it broke, right?
Mm-hmm.
I felt it. I rounded a corner, and my adrenaline kind of took me through the rest of that run. Then we sit down for lunch, and I couldn't get back up from that seat. Like it was the adrenaline worn off. There was something badly wrong there. And there's always this question that the instructors will ask: "Are you hurt or are you injured?" Because there's a difference.
Yes.
And if you're just hurt, because everybody here is hurt, If you're just hurt, then you're just quitting.
Right.
If you're injured, okay, we might give you another chance.
Isn't that interesting? That's for the average person. That's such an alien thought. It's an alien question. Are you hurt or are you injured?
Yeah, it is.
All right, hope you guys have a nice night. Follow me if you're here. Want to see you again tomorrow. Have a great night. See you later, Hype Crew.